Well, I was originally going to have Blast go first, but since he's not here, I'm going to move you two asses up. Let me make sure all my dynamic lighting settings are correct before I pop you in here. It's on, that's on. I will leave Explorer on. I am having Explorer on here, so that should, do, yeah. Cool. Sorry, I was just making sure my dynamic lighting was all active. All right, welcome to the map.
Welcome to the black map. The black map. All
you
right,
guys are up here.
Okay.
Can you see?
Oh, sir. Got my token though. It's black for me. I since you pointed out, I grabbed it. So
I'm double checking things. And why is your vision off? Why the fuck? Uno momento. For some reason, you don't have vision. And I don't know why, considering I just took this from a map that had vision.
Got some vision now.
Why did... You know what? I'm going to fix it, and I'm not going to continue thinking about it.
Okay.
I don't know why the vision settings would be reset on all of your tokens, but I figure there is only one proper solution to that problem, and that is to turn them on.
Is grid supposed to be on?
Yes, grid is supposed to be on.
I need to refresh. This lag is shit.
Probably big map.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it might take a second to load. I apologize. Actually, you know what?
Never apologize
Wait.
for good content.
I might know why it's doing it.
Blame roll
animated.
20.
Well, he might have animated tokens.
No, try it now. Tell me if it's less laggy. I bet it is. No, I had Explorer mode on, and it tends to lag out.
Yes, it is perfect now.
Yep, it was Explorer mode. Okay, no Explorer mode for you guys.
Pretty sure that's just like fog of war, things moving, right?
It leaves behind a gray outline of where you've been.
Right. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have Ogre follow you guys around until he shows up. So let me pull up his thing. Cool. Welcome to the Shrine of Destruction. It's hot. That's the first thing you all notice. It's a warm in here. It's uncomfortably warm in here.
Wow, it's 1.5 meters per.
Let me double check, but should have been 1 meter. I don't know why it's 1.5.
Happens to the best of us.
I always check the.
Well,
the
I
range.
did. I did. When I first set this, I had changed the range to 1 because it was originally at 5. So I don't know why it was at 1.5.
Well, I always check distance when I enter a map.
Well, I appreciate it, because that's worth checking, especially since I have the grid on, because sometimes that's going to be important in this place.
Okay.
All right.
This lava?
Anything we need to understand about?
At this exact moment, no.
Well, I'm just wondering what this is.
That, it's very easy to step around it. You don't have to worry about it, but that is molten lava.
Okay.
Lovely.
Yes, that would probably be where the heat's coming from.
My
favorite.
Yes. And this is what you come into when you go through the surface door. It's not even particularly far down before you find yourself here.
Can I make an awareness check?
Of course. I would appreciate a awareness check at the start here. From everybody, in fact.
Mhm.
Just so I have a baseline for a few things as I roll for Ogre real quick.
Nice.
Let me pull up a thing where I can note that down.
Do we get the bonuses from our gear, or do we need to take our helmets off?
If you stay in your gear, it'll actually get too warm. That is a feature of this place.
Okay, so no extra bonuses from.
It basically forces you to take off tech.
Okay, I will just put them in. Am I able to open my forge safely?
You go to try?
Yes.
Cool. Roll me a willpower test, please.
Mm. Mm.
Cool. You take 4
Actually,
damage.
I might have strong-minded. Hold on.
Ah,
No.
strong-minded would work on this. Resistance to psychic doesn't, but strong-minded would. You just take 4 damage. Blast can heal it, but
I have regen as well.
do you?
That's small regen.
Regen is halved in here.
Rounded down to 0?
What's your current regen?
1.
Then yeah, no, you're at 0. Never mind.
Good.
Mm.
Yes, it is round down. Or you know what? Here, I'll be nice. It'll be 1 point every 2 turns instead. How about that?
Cool. It's like, yeah. Well, I'll just leave all my tech at the door.
Yeah, no, you can open it. It just requires you fight with the. You have to fight through the interference a little. That's
I'll
all.
store everyone's gear that doesn't want to have it, you know, to be damaged or lost or whatever.
You tossing anything in there, Silco?
Yeah, I guess I'll take my armor off.
As much or as little of your gear as you want.
Just tech stuff.
I was thinking about going butt naked. Seems like the best way to really shine in this place.
That is a personal decision.
That is a personal decision. I'm not doing that. I'll
I
take
got
the gear off.
I got tank top and short shorts on.
I'll take metal off.
Okay. Noted. Yeah, no, you guys are currently free to move.
So no turn.
Not right this second.
What about the willpower? Or sorry, the awareness?
Nothing at the moment. I'm actually going to use that as a standing awareness for the moment, where I'm going to apply it passively. If you feel like you want to re-up it once we do get to turn order, you will be able to at the top of your turn. Otherwise, we will keep it there. Sound good?
Oh.
It's like we got a symbol over here. Silco is going to move up to the corner and take a peek.
T hallway and T double T section.
Mhm.
So we got a grid. Grid set. Okay. Did you say you had music?
It's not started yet.
Alright.
It's quiet for the moment.
Hmm.
Almost peaceful.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm gonna take a look at this T section.
As you get to about there, where you are, Siva, you notice there's an odd shape to the floor here that you almost missed for a second.
Hmm.
Not sure precisely what it is. You can roll me. Let me see what you've got. I'm going to have you roll me a survival test. Your combat survival will work for it if you don't have normal survival.
Yeah, that's right. I can't fucking roll it because it's totally fucked.
What?
I can't roll it. It never
Yeah, it's
doesn't let me roll if
Firefox.
it kills.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, Firefox does not approve of Roll20 fully.
It's just this character sheet, I think. Whatever the coding was for the other skills is not working for some reason.
Interesting. Well, there's an odd shape on the floor there. I'll hold positive what you're looking at.
You want me to come take a look?
I believe that was directed towards you, Matt.
Give me a second. Shape. Text. Probably needs to be a bright color. Shape.
It is here.
Ah.
Right in the middle of the intersection.
There we go. Alright, what's up?
You want me to take a look? I'll send that through the dark net.
Sure.
Your connection.
Yeah, instead of yelling. Seems only polite.
Well, same rolls, either survival or combat survival. Either one would work. And I will not let you guys roll on this forever. I'm only giving you the first roll on this one.
First roll it is.
Looking at it, examining it, the first thing that comes to mind is landmine. But there's something odd about it. It doesn't, looking at it from where you are, it doesn't look like it has a two-touch activation method. You're not sure what sets this off.
Lava flow, maybe, is the first thing that comes to mind.
Whatever sets it off, it is definitely a you step on it and something happens to you trap.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna do my new soul thing to see if it's connected to anybody. It's binded.
Okay. Let's see.
Am
Did
I
we
in
have a thing
range?
that
Is the
runs?
question.
That
Yep, I'm in range.
runs off. That runs off of your intelligence.
Correct.
Give it a roll then. See
I
what you
like
get.
it. 53.
This entire place is connected to somebody.
I see.
Picking out more individual things is hard to tell.
Okay.
But this entire shrine is connected to someone. Whether or not it's a larger being because it is a shrine, or if you're seeing a connection to the creator, you don't know.
Okay.
Not with that roll. But you do know whoever has that connection definitely knows you're here.
Okay. Light hello.
Mm-hmm. That's what you get for that roll, though.
Okay.
Y'all want to roll anything else over there? Is that a no?
Hmm. I don't know. Is there one on the other side? I don't know.
On the other side, you're talking about the other intersection?
Yeah.
With a bit of knowledge of what you're looking for, yes, there is. Almost identical spot.
If I toss a piece of rock at it, does it go off?
No.
Okay. So it's not So it's not simple. It requires a very specific.
Probably like a soul.
Could be. Could be proximity, but
Could always get Blast to cut off his hand and go check her out.
That'd be funny. All right.
If Blast could actually consent to that, you could attempt it. But since he's not here, you don't get to use any of that from him.
No, it was mostly just a joke anyway.
Trying to decide what I'm going to do with him while you are doing all this. Other than have him follow you two around.
Well, best to see what's on the other side. Oh, did you already put it there? We didn't check, did we?
I did.
There, he asked about it, and there is one there.
There is one there. Okay, so it is symmetric. Yes. Okay, excellent.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing in the middle here, is there?
There is not.
Okay.
That you can see.
Just let me stick my head into the lava here, and I'll figure it out for
sure. You'll find out something, certainly. I don't know if exactly what you're going to be looking to find out, but you'll learn something, I'll tell you what.
Yeah. Silco will just be looking at the walls as we continue moving forward. Trying to see if there's anything weird on them.
Now that you're paying attention to them, there's a lot of shapes on them.
Okay.
Takes a little bit of deciphering, but you're familiar enough with things to start being able to pick out different individual shapes. Some of them are humanoid, some of them are larger, some of them are... That one's distinctly almost like the shadow outline of a dynasty. Shadow images of creatures, beings that have, I don't know, been engraved in the walls, painted there? How in depth would you like to go with your little investigation on this?
I don't think we're on a time limit, but they do know we're here. I'll just say to the group, I'm gonna take a look at these walls for a sec. Seem to be some interesting iconography. What am I thinking here?
Yeah, it'd be sort of glyph system.
Yeah, hieroglyphics. Yes.
All right. Well, I was more asking, like, that's what you get from a visual examination. So I was more asking, was there more you wanted to do?
I'm just going to continue walking down and get a better, like, see if it tells a story kind of deal. What I can extrapolate from that.
There's a lot of, like, there's a lot of differences in them as you kind of look closer at it. Some of them are standing. Some of them almost look like they were in motion when they came to a stop. Some of them are lying on the ground, almost. There's none actually on the floor itself, but it's more like, kind of a shadow of it.
Well, I'm looking at the walls. I'm not looking down, so if anything changes, that's on me. Watch me get a rock.
Is it telling a story? Because you said this place was one of the very few, if not the only, operational shrine to annihilation/destruction, because they had something to immortalize, something worth celebrating. Is it a story?
Roll me a willpower test, actually, please.
Because I remember you saying that they don't if there's something worth remembering, they usually just it's already destroyed, but they orate the story if they're going to tell it. But they never build shrines unless it's a celebration.
I would still like you to please roll me a willpower test.
Oh my gosh, I passed. Oh, finally.
Okay, so as you start looking closer at it as well, a bit of your empathy actually kicks in, your empathetic powers. More specifically, the powers from the Forgotten.
Ah.
Yes. As you're looking closer and trying to decipher, the powers that he's granted you rear themselves up, and you suddenly know a little bit more about what you're looking at. You have an understanding of them you didn't have before. They aren't telling a story per se, but they are the memories of the people that came here before you. The ones that died in this maze, consumed by it.
Mm. So we could gain quite a bit of information from the stories.
Many of them were running.
Hmm.
Why were they running? Hmm.
Probably
They were
lava.
they were
Terrified.
terrified. Absolutely terrified. You know that for certain.
Willpower checks. Feels bad.
Hmm. That means we could be in a maze with a minotaur, the equivalents, and we got to solve the maze and the puzzles in the maze, all while dealing with it. And those landmines may not be for us. They may be for it. It'll maybe temporarily slow it down. Who knows? Could
Well, you're
be
sure. You're certain you'll find out one way or the other.
one way or another. uh, okay. Be like, Silco. Something might be in here with us.
I mean, he's right behind you. You don't have to be mean about it.
Hey, that was your joke, not mine.
It was.
I'll be sure to let Ogre know that you made it when he finally shows up.
Okay, we got new objects.
Yeah, completely new
Symbol
object.
and
Are you okay with me writing on your map?
Go for it.
Ha. Forgot to ask that at the beginning.
I would have said something if I cared.
Okay.
Trust me, I have a lot of stuff hidden in the margins around here of things I've written down. So you're not the only one writing on this map. So, Matt, as the only one with the appropriate thing for this, looking at that rune on the floor, that symbol, it strikes a chord within you from Ember's side.
Is it similar to what I would see on my forge wall?
Very much so.
Okay.
Not the ones you've put, but the ones that were there when you got it.
Mhm.
This is, from your knowledge of what you do know, the language of the old world, old gods. These words have power, but the language is complex.
Okay.
A lot of the language is actually contextual based.
Sometimes words are just not enough.
That's all you got for now.
But they since they're contextual based, and if you inscribe them, that means they are not just benign.
They're here for something.
Okay. So big change. Oh wow, lot of languages. Okay.
Each one of those is a rune of the old language.
Okay. Okay.
You're not wholly positive if you can just straight translate them as individual words. It's something you've not exactly mastered even with the ones in your forge.
I mean, if I were able to learn this just by being here, that would be a big boon. Okay.
But I will say, there's a resonance coming from the door where you can see what is clearly something structured as actually sentences on it.
Okay. What's going on with this little prism thing?
It seems to be collecting not only lava, but power. A very deep amount of power. More than that would require rolls. It is up to you as to what you would like to roll to try and figure out further.
I don't have that. I don't have that. Weaponsmith. No, no. Not today, folks.
Definitely doesn't have anything to do with smithing. That's what that will tell you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna scrutinize it. Scrutiny.
That is directly connected to the matching rune on the door by its power.
Mm.
That's all you got for now.
Is the prism gathering power? Is it also feeding it to that shape?
Right now, it's rather still.
We haven't moved forward, have we? Past it?
No.
Good. Silco is currently studying the ruins from far.
Yeah.
Are we all reluctant to enter this room?
Hell yeah, because we know that if we step forward, this thing is going to activate this thing, and then we're going to have to deal with it.
I didn't know that. That's some good information to have.
That's some really good, assumptions right there. So
Speculation would be the right word for it.
Well, all right. You know what? What do the runes feel like?
What do they feel like?
Destruction.
Why don't you roll for me? Let's go with. Let's go with your willpower test. We'll keep this simple for the moment.
What do they feel like?
Each one has a different signature.
Mhm.
The one directly in front of you gives you a feeling of absolute and unwavering dread. something within your very bones tells you if you touch that right now, you will not survive it.
Okay. Okay. Let me mark some notes. See, this is why empathy is really fucking cool. Alright, so.
Empathy's actually cool, guys. Cynicism's
Dread
dead.
feels like dread. Touch of death. Alright. What else?
You have to get close to the other ones to actually identify further.
Can we skirt around this guy?
Yes, you can.
So can I
You can?
go diagonally here?
Yes, you. Well, not really because of the map, but yes, you can walk around it fairly easily. It's
Alright.
not hard to get around that one.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this because we know for a fact that poor Blast couldn't fit past this thing if he tried. So
Blast, if he stepped on it, like he's too big to not step on it. Unfortunately, he would have to require like a little test to hop it, which normally I would give him, but given.
Alright, we got some sick lava on the left, and then we got some mirrored sick lava on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, gonna keep my distance. So you would probably say, Liam, all adjoining squares that touch it would activate it.
It's a little more complex than that, but more or less. It's more that it can be activated from any of the adjoining squares.
Okay. So beware. Okay.
It's the pool itself that is the activator.
Maybe
Oh,
a
that thing.
sacrifice of some kind, like putting flesh inside the lava, could activate it.
I don't know.
It's the same for these ones over here as well. They'll have the same. Just don't know what else would activate it. Just seems like, yeah, let's put some flesh in there.
Just
Okay.
stick your hand in it. It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
Where
that's what I
would
was
be
thinking.
a good amount of distance to be able to look at these?
Silco's
I
I mean,
going up close.
Silco's walked right up to it, and he's fine. Nothing's
Um,
tried to eat him yet, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Silco.
Yes.
More symbols.
More symbols. I have them all written down, so I'm just trying to. I know.
Don't know what
Knowledge
they
is going to
say.
work here, but yeah.
Let me get a pen and paper. I haven't done this in a long time. Feels good. Pen. Paper. Where you at?
All right. So now that you're closer,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going to start with the first thing here. Matt, that door.
Mhm.
That is definitely a door. And it has words on it.
Okay.
And they almost feel like they're peeling themselves off of they're on the verge of peeling themselves off of the door to be read.
Ooh.
Silco,
Yes.
as you're looking at them, they seem to shift before your eyes. That is no longer the old language. That would be the language you're most familiar with.
Guess what I'm not going to do? Reading language.
You're not going to read it?
Nope. Fuck that.
I like your immediate response.
You want me to read this thing? You're making it so simple for me.
Oh, yeah. No, this is, those words want to be read.
Did I do that to you, poor Johnny? Have I done that to you before? Where
I
it's
don't know.
like, read me, and you're like, okay, I regret everything.
How many times have we read something we ended up regretting learning
Every
secrets from?
fucking game.
Every fucking game. Regardless, this one is. It doesn't have the doom aura of the first thing you looked at, if it helps.
Mm.
And that's this door, right? Right here.
That's the door specifically.
Yeah. It just maybe the door doesn't, but the symbol of dread is still right there in front of it. So it's just like
yes, it is.
yeah.
But the door, the writing on the door wants to be read.
Hmm.
That's the end statement here.
I like the symbols right here. I like these things.
I like them too. Who wants to read the door? If anybody wants to read the door.
You know what Blast would say?
No Blast. Oh yes. Here, I'll have. Actually, no, he's stuck down here.
Yeah, it's all hard.
Here, you know what? I will roll an agility test for him. He actually has a decent agility. Yeah, no, he can easily step over. He'll be your brave boy reading a door. He has the balls to read a door.
Oh fuck.
Also, it does, for what it's worth, informationally, it does change to his native language when he
Oh, that's
goes to
neat.
read it.
So it's almost like it's reading his mind.
So what it says though: seek out the runes and tell the tale to unseal this ancient shrine. Success shall restore what is lost. Failure shall burn you clean.
Nice. So, we look at Big Strong Man and be like, what was that? He said it burn us clean.
Would you like me to read it again for you guys?
Yes, I'm gonna actually write this down.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Seek out the runes and tell the tale to unseal this ancient shrine. Success shall restore what is lost. Failure shall burn you clean.
What is lost? Burn. Seek out the ruins, eh? We already have ruins. 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 RUNES.
Yes.
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 So these RUNES, I believe, might be not in this room, but outside in the other corridors, other places. Bring them back here. That's my first thought.
In the meantime, Matt,
Yeah.
you may roll willpowers to try and translate some of these. At least get an idea of what they say. Because some idea is better than no idea.
Correct.
Okay. Sorry, I was drawing your runes on some sticky notes.
Hmm.
All right, let's start with the one that looks like a key.
The one that is right here.
Yes.
All right, that
First
one.
left.
Give me a willpower test, please.
The first 37.
Okay. Bones underfoot.
Okay.
To tread upon the fallen?
Note, you got 3 words for 3 degrees of success. That's good, man.
That's better than nothing.
Well, as I said, these are runes, not traditional writing. A large amount of what they mean is based on context. Changing one rune in a line of runes can change the entire meaning of what you're looking at.
And these are engraved in the floor,
Yes, in front of these little pools.
which are similar to the pool up there.
Same pooling of power. Same
Oh.
stillness.
Cool. All right.
All right.
What about
Which one
the?
do you want to do next? Because that was only the key room that you did.
Yeah. Well, let's go to its.
And what about what? Sorry, I
Oh.
interrupted you.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to figure out what that one would represent.
Oh yes, that was that little sentence. That was one rune,
I know.
and that is it's in a direct translation as well.
Hmm.
Which one was this one for?
The one next to it.
Cool.
It's too bad.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Your eyes, everything goes black, and they are painful. Silco, smoke is now
Yes.
pouring from her eyes.
Silco is
Or
going to
eye
rush
socket.
over and
Hmm.
wonder what he can do. Are you okay?
Is this a fate pointable offense? I think I should probably fate point this.
If you would like.
The 62 is pretty low. You got a 1% chance to fail it?
No, I don't have lucky.
No, I mean it's all. That's how Liam does his fate points.
Fair. All right.
You're just trying to get under 62, yeah. Because it is the lower. Okay. You have, for a brief moment, a feeling of, oh fuck, run through your entire body.
I've moved back to my position because that did not happen.
These runes are not quite safe to read. Now, as for what that one specifically says, burning eyes.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Which one do you want next?
This one.
One on all the way on the end? Cool.
Yeah.
Give me that roll.
I need higher willpower.
Feeling
Very
a
well.
30.
Oh my
Nice.
god. Fuck me. I'm gonna defy that.
You may attempt to, yes. Roll me another willpower test. For this place, that will be at a -10, though.
Oh,
So
interesting.
plus 10. I got a plus 20 to defiance.
That's fine.
Okay.
Cool. Umbral Sea.
As in SEA?
Indeed. And umbral as in, that deep purple color. Or black, depending on, how you look at
Okay.
things.
Woof. Okay then.
Yep, you've got 4 runes left to translate. One that gave you a feeling of dread, and then the other three.
Well, let's do that one last.
Okay. Willpower, please.
All right. Defiance. Cause.
Yep.
Fuck that roll.
Okay.
Cool. Tears that flow.
Okay.
Lots of liquids, lots of eyes so far.
Not to mention the burning of the
Mm.
said eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Which was, by the way, not very fun.
No.
In another dimension. It was not fun.
Yes.
The life.
The echoes of what could have been Hunter now.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the
Oh, what do
roll
we
on the
got
next
here?
one. Waiting for that roll.
Looks like someone dancing.
The first gift.
Ah.
I hear an from over there. What you think of Johnny?
I'm just thinking gifts from the father.
If you would like to roll me a logic on that.
Sure. Nice.
Matt, you may roll that as well if you like. I'll give Blast a roll to see if. Boo, 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 boo. Nope.
It's okay. I'll try and use my fate point I have to reroll.
Do you want to use that here?
I know, right?
No,
Like,
save it.
I understood why Matt wanted to do it because
yeah, I know. It's a symbol. This is an
So-
idea that came from information.
the
Yeah.
roll that D4 I rolled was to see how much it was going to mess with you,
Mhm.
the rune. And because like there was like I have different effects for each one of these, and you got the worst one.
Yeah.
Was that
That was for the
willpower
last one,
for the
I'm
last
guessing.
one?
Mm,
And you failed the next one as well?
yeah.
I need you to roll me raw toughness without your natural. And a raw willpower as well.
Dice are cursed.
You're gonna want to fate point something here.
You used all your
Nice.
merit up, didn't you, Matt?
Yeah, but I have 2 fate points.
I'm gonna say it outright. You want to use one of your fate points here.
This is a bad symbol. Okay.
No, it's
No,
just I
you
failed both
already
toughness
did
and
that one.
power.
There's only one left, and that's the one that gave him a feeling of dread.
Oh, I don't remember. I didn't get any information on this one, though.
Yeah,
The-
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
That one was the first gift.
Then what was this one? 'Cause
Yeah, what was that one?
I thought this was dancing.
Oh shit, I skipped one on you guys. I apologize. Never mind, you don't. It's actually okay. We're gonna shift here. Because I gave okay, this one is the first gift.
Okay, I'm removing what I have.
I apologize. That is my fault.
Hey, we're taking notes. That's all that matters.
I got a little out of order. And here was me trying to be good about it. Okay, this one here. We're gonna apply that that first roll to that one. Do. Cool. So let me make a roll. Let me make my little D4 roll.
Ooh, not bad.
As you're looking at it, the air around you specifically cools, and you can feel your hair getting pushed back by an unseen wind.
Pretty refreshing in a place like this.
It is.
Can I take a look at it again?
You may.
Okay.
Breath upon your cheek.
Hmm.
I apologize for the mix-up there.
Okay.
That is my fault.
All right, Soko. I'm gonna go take a look at the bad rune.
Are you sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You need to tell the tale. You do need to know all the runes.
Mm.
Great. The last gift.
Makes sense.
I will give you both one more roll on the first gift because it actually sounds familiar.
I like it. Like it a lot.
Free will, I believe.
Nope, I've gotten better though. I got one better than I did last time.
Matt,
No,
would you
I
like to roll one
actually
too?
no, I did worse.
Pretty sure it's free will. That was the first gift given to us.
It was the gift that was given to you by the ancient beings that you met in like the first mission as a reward for awakening them. They said that they were going to give you the first gift given
Which is
to
life.
celebrate their return.
Yes.
Yes. Life was the first gift given.
And the last gift is
Yeah, yes.
which makes
You
sense
see,
because we all know it's dreadful, right? We know it's bad.
long story really short, if you had failed the rolls on this one, there is only one effect of it, and it is to kill you outright.
Nice.
That's why when I thought you were rolling on that one, I was like, you're not going to want to fail this one. So yes, there you go. You now have a basic translation, direct translation of the runes.
Okay. Well, there's that.
So as you're reading the last one, there is a shift in the air. You can feel it trying to guide you. If you would like to listen to it, you can, but it's trying to tell you something, and it's up to you whether or not you want to try and listen.
I'm a feeler. I'll do it.
Roll me that willpower test.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Amazing. Okay, so this will give you nice, clear instructions then, as you are listening to it carefully. You touch this first. If you touch it first, it activates that one,
Like the rune or the door?
the rune. But once you do, you have to finish it.
So, touch the death rune first.
Basically, to give you the full instructions that it gives you, you touch this one. This one specifically, the one on the door first. That starts the sequence. That starts everything. From there, you have to do it in the right order. So basically, this is the start button. From there, you have to do everything. Oh, it doesn't activate first. This is just to start the process. Basically, you touch this, These here do have corresponding runes somewhere. They get activated. You have to go find them. That is all the info it gives you.
So I found out Ogre's at a job interview, but he forgot to let us know he'll be here in an hour.
That's fine then.
Like,
I would
would be nice to know
appreciate
ahead
it.
of time.
I would appreciate it knowing, but that it's a job interviews means that he isn't exactly going to skip on it or anything. So, and I understand. So that's it. That's what you're looking at.
So we need to be able to tell the story of the runes in the right order based off of.
How do you think this story should be told? You have a starter gun. So you're heading back to the walls? Well, Matt, as soon as his foot crosses that threshold, you feel that rune come to life. That is the starter gun, whether you wanted it to be or not. That was the hidden rule. It activates when you leave the room as well. All right, boys. You no longer have much time to think about things because I need initiative rolls to keep track of things because there's things happening now. Nope. Not for this one.
Interesting. Okay, so any hints about? All right, so the what they were telling us on the door. Where did you write that down? Can you send that to me, Johnny? Yeah. 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 Success. Well, restore what's lost. Yeah. Seek out the runes to tell the story told. Does it say anything about what kind of story it is? When I look at it. No, not ruins. Runes. Runes. Not ruins. Completely two different things entirely.
They are two very different things.
Use your English, Johnny.
Use your God-given English. The King's Own.
Queen's for them. Queen's English.
Depends on what age you're in.
Well, they're Canadian.
Yeah, fair enough. So, turn order was mostly to see whose gets to move first. Siva, what would you like to do for your turn?
I'd like to that helpful feeling, that helpful thing that I felt. I'm gonna try and
The
ask
instructions
it.
you were given?
Well, the instructions, yes, that activates it. We were told to seek out the runes to tell a story, but you were never told. We were never told what type of story we need to tell.
So you wish to take your turn to ask it that. It would
Yes.
be a half action to do so.
Yes, I'd like to
To
use a
jump
half action
through
to ask.
And I am going to be doing this where, for the movement, to move your full move is going to take your full turn. And then if you take a half action to do something else, it drops you down to half move. Got it?
Sure.
And that's just because this is
I'm
more
very
of a
fast.
narrative.
I'm very fast.
That's fine. I'm just making sure you're aware before I, making sure everything's, you know what's up.
Before we act, I want to get some information because
That's
we can
fine.
run helter skelter around this place trying to solve a story. But what type of story are we trying to tell?
When you ask it, its answer is very simple and very short. The first story.
Ah. Okay.
You get the feeling that by the way it's passed that info on, it expects you to know what that means for having stepped in here to begin with.
Yep. I will give it a thank you and pass that along to my group, and we're gonna make a little bit of move.
It looks forward to adding your shadow to the walls. That is as encouraging of a statement as you felt it was.
Okay, that's my turn. I'm able to move 10 movement on a half action.
All right. Blast. Let's see what you got here. Of course, he didn't put his thing in.
Well,
Let's
Blaz is
see.
I'll be right back.
Blast is actually going to have to wait till you guys get out of that fucking doorway before he can move his full move. Funny enough, Blast actually has a move of 24, as it turns out. I don't know when he got that high of agility, but he did. Johnny, you're the only one without unnatural agility. You realize that? Blast is stuck in this room till you two leave. So, Silco, we are to you. Nope, that's not how this works. Maybe you'll figure out how this works as we go, but that's not how this works. Why don't you, well, like I said, I'm doing this as a full move and stuff thing where. I will have you actually roll me an infused knowledge, though. Because I'm going to make the assumption that Siva is going to at least pass on what the rune told her. Cool. This is something that, as an academic that actually went to like college and shit, it's kind of the equivalent of having learned about Greek mythology back in college, where it's the knowledge of like the stories of the old gods, the primordials. Long story, really short. The first story ever told was that of creation, how they created the universe, the steps they took, what they made first, to what they gave to the universe last. Simple as that. It is Siva's turn, so we're just gonna wait till Matt gets back. Yeah. While we're waiting, I'm actually gonna go get myself a snack. I'll be back. I've returned. I've gotten the siren call of all white people. Crackers and cheese. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that a cheese platter. Yeah, tell me a cheese platter doesn't immediately appeal to you on a level you don't want to talk about for some reason. Yeah, basically. As we now have to wait.
I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I had to do some stuff at home.
You're fine. I just went and got myself some cheese and crackers to eat while we were playing.
Okay.
It is also your turn.
Yeah, any new developments? Don't think there is. So we should know the damn story. That's what you're saying. Read the book.
So it's kind of like knowing the Greek creation myth. It's one of those things where a lot of people know it, even though technically it's a dead religion.
10, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go left.
All right.
4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna see if I can skirt by this landmine.
All right. To get by that, let me pull up my thing on that. Here we are.
Actually, I'll go.
Agility. It's agility, acrobatics, or dodge. Take your pick.
Okay. 9, 10. All right, that's my move. I went top left.
I can see exactly where you are.
Well, I'm telling that to Silco.
Blast is still stuck behind Silco. Yes. As a note, Blast has a full move of 24. He's a big boy that can move places, so
Good for him.
I'm also going to be rolling random for his turns, since there is not a player to decide where he goes, and I cannot make uninformed decisions of where to go.
Go explore the labyrinth. Find the other runes.
Cool. Would you like to use a fate point on this, or do you want to, I am not... Important note, I am not resetting fate points for the duration of this, even if we switch set, like we have to go over onto the next session. Cool. Alright. You lose 8 toughness. Simple as that. Simple as that. So that, do you have more move, or are you done? Cool. Steva. It is your turn.
I'm gonna do a. There might be a landmine there, so I'm gonna dodge over here. Also, would like to roll an awareness as I go.
Alright. Hallway looks clear to you.
And 3. Holy fuck balls. the longest hallway known to the man.
Yeah.
That is a very long hallway. Alright. Better use sprint, so I should be able to get.
As I said, due to the way I'm doing this, your full move is going to be your full turn. I'm not doing sprint and stuff for this.
Can't run, damn. Here and boom. And that's 20 squares. Joy.
All right. That's why I left the grid on to make it easier to tell how far you fucking can go.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise we'd be sitting here with rulers all day. All right. I'm going to roll 1d2 for Blast. Let's see which way he goes. He's going to the right. Let's see, 3. That's 13. Okay, 1 is left, 2 is right. Left he goes. Alright, and I'll roll his dodge. I don't think he can actually fail this at this stage. Nope, he cannot. So we're not going to worry about that. He's very nutty for what he's got here. Alright. Of course, Johnny got up because it's his turn. Which means I get to have some more cheese and crackers.
Indeed.
That's good because it's your turn. All good? Go for it. Looks clear. Siva.
Okay. 6. I think it starts with from Umbral Sea. From nothing. Yeah. From nothing, the Umbral Sea.
It is Siva's turn. Did you move?
I moved
Are you
6.
so- I say. I can see you thinking there. That's why I
1, 2,
asked.
3, 4. That's 9. That's a dead end. 1, 2, 5. 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it for me.
All right. Let me do blast real quick. Hehehe. 6. Okay. Okay. Blast has found the first rune. Well, the first rune that he's found, anyway. That has been found within this. Uh, what he has found is breath upon your cheek. It is a rune on the ground engraved in it. He will ask if you guys want him to activate it.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. Then I will leave him at that. Silico, take your move. Shit, I just realized I should have made him describe it to you.
We have it all written down.
I know. But make him describe it to you like he doesn't. Looks clear to you! Siva, back to you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
I'm gonna need an awareness from you. At a minus 20. You definitely just stepped on one of those little bombs, and I'm going to go ahead and need you to roll me a dodge to not get blown up by it.
To defy that,
Minus 20 on that willpower, but go for it. It's base. Alright, roll your dodge again. You avoid it. Yes, I do have physical tokens to pop on there when you set one off.
10.
Good?
As I can move.
Cool. I will have... Let's see. I'm going to do my 1d2 thing for blast again. Will he double back or head to the right? He will head right. Man, when he gets on, he's going to be so fucking lost. Alright, I got him moved. Silco, move your butt.
I'm down a middle zigzag. right-hand side. I'm coming down the middle zigzag at me. Yeah. So usually at intersections or where the where you lose speed, so you can't just run by it quickly. So any place you'd probably lose momentum or speed, which would slow you down, which would put you in the blast radius. That's where they're most likely going to be.
Yes, indeed. Siva, it is your turn.
Five.
If you guys do set one off, I am going to make it visible, by the way, because it will be very obvious for people to set off the traps.
Ah, fuck a dead end.
I will need another awareness from you. The -20, please. Reminds me, you set off one of the entrance by accident. Yeah, that is another mine you were standing on. I'm going to need that dodge roll from you. Would you like to defy that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's no luck here. Go ahead and roll that dodge again. All right, fine.
5, 7, 8, 9, 10. I found one! I found with burning eyes. Yeah, from Umbral Sea, burning eyes, and tears that flow. The first gift of life, the breath upon your cheek. Bones underfoot, and the last gift, death. Because from the Umbral Sea came the burning eyes and the tears that flow. And they gave us the first gift, the gift of life, the breath upon our cheek. But in life, many come after you, because life is perpetual, but it also is death. Actually, death might go before that. So, the last gift, which is death, but that's not the last of it. The real gift was life, and through death, there's the cycle of life. So bones underfoot should be last. It's the legacy. The path to the future is paved by the bones and the skulls of your predecessors into the future. So what do you think?
I did blast turn while you were discussing that. Silka, go ahead. I didn't want to interrupt since I was doing his thing anyway while you were talking.
Okay, I've got the. We need to find the Umbral Sea, which is the. Oh god, that's the really hard to describe one. It has a flat top and it has a little P on the end. It has a P arm and a little curvy arm, and it's like a little 7 on a stick, a couple dots in a line.
Blast is on the other. Like he did go right.
Yeah, we made the mistake of going down the middle area first.
No, that was actually the right decision because otherwise you'd be wandering through this maze without any context of what you're looking for.
Mm. But we would have at least had the ability to find where these things are located.
Actually, let me give you another fun bit. The first time you stepped over one of those runes, it would have activated the timer as well.
No, you
So it
didn't.
was a very good thing you went down the middle first. To make you feel better, you made the right choice, even if you didn't realize you were making the right choice. Yes. Nope, he went at the T intersection where you two went left, he went right. I am not being that forgiving with this particular bit. Okay. Nope, this is a timed mission. If you guys take a wrong turn because you got yourselves mixed up on something, I am not going to be nice and let you undo it. Siva! It's your turn.
I have found the burning eyes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, awareness.
Go for it.
Okay.
Looks clear.
Okay, so I found burning eyes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh, this is taking me back to the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Yep. Hey, Silco. Burning eyes is this way. So
I will assume that you guys probably have like markers on something on you if you would like to draw on the map a bit.
already did.
I won't promise. I won't promise that I won't occasionally fuck with you, but it won't be more than, say, deleting one rather than giving you false directions or
All right,
something.
I'm done. I'm back. A double back.
Cool.
We need to find the Umbral Sea.
Well, alright, so
I found one.
there's one on the right side.
We found one on the right side, which was. What did he describe it as?
Here, since you don't remember, I'll give you a description of what the rune looks like.
Does it have 2 horizontal lines in the middle?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe he described it as dancing.
Interesting the way he puts that. Dancing.
I believe that's how you described it, yes. Silco.
No, I'd stopped halfway through the. Mm-hmm. I didn't go all the way down. No.
Where's my ruler? Where's my ruler gone? What the
Why is the
fuck?
rum gone?
No, for some reason my ruler, like, is a tiny pixel space between two of my other bars now, and I don't know why.
Why is the rum gone?
Basically. But
Okay. Okay, well, hopefully Blast can figure it out.
You. Let's say I was about to ask if you had moved. Cool. Siva.
I know we're not going to be able to do this in the times we have left, but what we're going to be having to do is handle a thing in here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 10. Be really nice if we could run. That's already blown up. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Actually, when you step over it, you hear a hissing noise of it going off again. Please do roll me a dodge. They do indeed reset, as you have now abruptly learned.
Hey, can I make a
Yes.
an empathy? Because the feeling of the lava flow goes everywhere, and I've noticed that it also goes to each of the runes as well with the specific power core. Can I feel kind of where they are?
You may certainly attempt. If you want to make a roll.
Yeah.
A fellowship roll.
Yeah. No. I'm gonna defy that.
Well, go on, roll your thing.
Okay.
Minus 20.
No.
Yeah.
Why is it minus 20? I get a plus 20.
What have I been slowly giving you more of since you started setting off traps? Minus 20s. I started with a minus 10 on the first one that you set off. Now you're down to a minus 20. The first, actually, technically speaking, the very first one that got set off gave you no negatives. That's right. There's background negatives. Sucks, don't it?
For every skill?
For certain
Stacking
roles.
every skill and ability from here on?
For certain roles. I'm not giving it to the negatives to dodge, because that would be a little too mean. At least not yet.
No.
But there are certain roles, mostly esoteric powers, that are going to start getting suppressed as you set off more of those.
Well, there's no way you can't set them off.
The only way to not set them off is to notice them ahead of time and then do the agility or acrobatics to get past it. The only reason that first one got set off is because Silco failed his test to get over it.
Well, I knew this one was here.
That's why I didn't give you an additional negative. You only have the normal negative. It's not like they keep stacking every time you set off the same one. It's just every time a new one is set off, you get the negative added on.
Okay.
It's very linear on it, so you're not getting extra if you set them off twice. Besides, the only result of this particular test being failed is no information. Because this was your empathy roll. Aight?
I'm done. That's my full move.
Aight? Start moving Blast around. Silco. We'll move and Blast, do your thing. You moved? Cool. See you there. Hmm? Because the actual thing of all of this is move speed related, not so far. If you were running from something currently, then I would be letting you use run. But that's not the purpose of this.
Oh, nope. Awareness.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah.
So currently,
You
we're
have been through
doing a
this intersection
puzzle
before, by the way.
on,
Yeah, but I haven't gone the
the,
other way.
I guess, the
Keen
creation
intuition.
of the universe in
Reroll on my
this
set.
game. And we have 6
Yes.
symbols, and we have
Looks quick.
to
Alright.
kind of click them in a certain order.
10.
We have the umbral sea, the burning eyes, the bones underfoot,
Nada.
tears that flow, breath upon your face,
6.
and the first gift.
Okay.
First gift is life. The breath upon your face is... I have no idea.
Nothing.
Tears that flow.
10.
So there's pretty much like 2 gods. There's the mother and the father.
Oh shit! Fuck.
The mother's like water based, and the father's like fire based.
Do I go down this path? This could be a dead end. Okay, well, I'm done with my turn. I'll think about it. Think about it.
All right, I'm gonna move blast. Silco, do your thing.
I need a beer. I need a cold one, boys.
Hilariously, the one least likely to set anything off is actually blast somehow.
He just is like la 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 la. There's a little skip over the mind.
Well, I will give you his dodge roll. Are you ready for his
he has
dodge
100
roll?
dodge.
He cannot, so long as he sees the mine, he doesn't set them off.
Oh, my turn again.
I just need to roll one thing for him. Okay, he goes that way. Cool. It is your turn again. At least, Silco, you have finished moving, yes?
10. Or hold on. Awareness. Yes.
See, part of the strategy of this is picking who goes which directions. Because if somebody in particular happens to be very slow, sending them down the very long path might not be the good choice. I say this after you are
Trap.
both very well committed in the paths you're taking.
Trap.
Nada.
And if I can grab my token. Oh, is that the first one? I found Umbral Sea. Okay. I finished my move, and I'm gonna go up and slap it.
Guess what? An Inquisition.
Well,
Yes, Inquisitor, what can I help you with?
right. Mm-hmm. Well, you got in the middle. You got the original rune. To the left was Bones Underfoot, the Burning Eyes, and the Umbral Sea. On the right side of that was the Tears That Flow, the Breath Upon Your Cheek, and the First Gift. In that order. So. Does my... Oh, it lit up gold. Oh, that's so pretty. All right.
As soon as you touched it, it lit up.
Okay. The Umbral Sea. So you know, it'd be really cruel if we get it wrong and all the lights turn off because you have to do it in touch order.
And then you have to reverse it.
You have to start over.
You have to start all over from scratch.
All right.
No, I'm
So
not.
Umbral
I'll
Sea is
tell you now, I'm not that mean. I have a thing for if you touch them out of order, but I'm not that mean.
okay. So my feeling of the Umbral Sea, the blackness, the nothing, was correct. Okay. Um, what about my feeling? Can I feel? Can I get a sense of feeling from Ember, who would know this story? Uh, what the next one is based off of what I feel is next. An
You would like to
affirmation.
try to contact Ember then?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a nice little empathy roll, please. That'll be for Ember. This one will be willpower. She'll kind of shift her gaze to you as well. More, it's not. It's not that she's not watching you because she's interested to see if you die in here. But it's more that she kind of shifts a bit close and is like, "So you don't know the story then?"
No.
The old tale. The first story told. Tell you what, I'll give it to you in little parts. It'll be fun for me that way.
I wouldn't deprive you of your fun.
The first part was the arrival. They came, and the first thing they built was the canvas upon which they would paint. Next, of course, well, once you have a canvas, a nice, clean black canvas, what would you like to put on it first?
Probably fill it with stuff, color. Fill it.
That's all she's giving you on this turn.
Okay.
She's giving you a quandary. One that she
But,
might be willing to fill in a minute.
right. I'm just gonna let her kind of talk to me as I run.
Yes. Have you finished your move, or do you have more?
That was literally my move. Yeah. Well, unless we came back to my turn again.
I don't believe we have, because you guys were discussing stuff, so I hadn't continued shit.
We're already at 3 left.
Silco.
I'm gonna be like, yo, okay, Umbral Sea first. The canvas is blank and empty. Now, what do you fill the canvas with?
Johnny.
We could just do life. That would be the next thing. The gift of life. Boom. We don't have to be the first life, and the life could be just population of the canvas, life itself. But life could be. Yeah. Kicking it off. So left, right, left, right, left, right. I know. we don't have actually what they know what they mean. These are basically what I feel that they feel like.
Those are direct translations.
Oh, okay.
And as I said, when the runes are lined up, you actually get a different translation than when they're independent.
Mm-hmm. So if I were to line up, like in my head, because I have them, or actually have them written down on a piece of paper as a character, if I line them up, kind of like as I'm kind of running along, I take the first one, and then I line each of them up behind it.
Well, first, has Silco done his turn? Okay, because now that timer is down to 2.
Since we hit the thing, do we get extra time?
All the way around.
Oh, we get less time.
Yes, I'll tell you that because you asked about it directly. When you slapped that, you actually had 5, and you went down to 3 as soon as you hit it. Since you asked directly, so if you would like to arrange these together, here's what I'll do. I'm not going to have you do like a full half action for that. I'll just have your move speed be decreased by 5. Let's go with
Okay.
5.
So I got
That's
5 more squares.
Just so you don't drop them or anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to line up first? How do you want to line these up? Because each
The
of
gift
these,
of life next.
So when you put Umbral Sea and Life and the Gift of Life, the first gift, to be specific, Umbral Sea and the first gift together, what it translates out to is a gift made of darkness.
Okay.
For the 5 turns, I will give you 3 combinations you can attempt. That was your first one.
Okay. Uh. Burning Eyes.
Sea of Stars.
Okay. And then the Tears That Flow.
I assume you're trying to combine all these with Umbral, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Boo. It's not exactly a translation for this one to any of the common languages, but you do understand that what you have just made is this language's equivalent of an FTL lane for the wording. The path between stars would be the most direct quotation for it.
Okay. So I think the Burning Eyes should be next. I know where that one is. Because they created stars on the canvas.
You get a golf clap from Ember.
That's a really fucking cool thing you did, Liam. The burning eyes in the dark. The literally burning eyes of stars. Ah!
Yes.
Cool.
Ember will, for your effort, continue the story, too, as she goes. Once the canvas was set, he decided to place the first of the light upon it, his own eyes upon the universe, the burning eyes of the Father himself. Next, though, you have a canvas. It glitters with stars, and it has warmth added to that cold darkness now. Once you have the first part of the sea, do you not need islands?
Okay.
Silco, go and do your move while I'm getting blast put somewhere.
Okay. I know where the burning eyes are because I found that one. I'm gonna get to it really quick. Probably it'll take me 2 turns to get there. Yeah, I knew this. This would be. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you take a first
There-
left and you do a U-turn.
I'm gonna tell you now. There is so much visual distance between what you can see, Silco, and what she's doing. You might actually get yourself lost if you attempt
Yeah,
to follow
from the
directly.
first landmine on the left side, go take a left or go down, and then do a U-turn almost immediately at the next right turn you can take, or the left next turn that goes further to the left side of the screen. And you do a U-turn and go straight up, and you'll find it. I actually drew a marker from the first landmine to follow it. All right, that's why I'm going to go back and get it. So you're on the first top. You're going all the way far left as possible. Okay, I think there's one down there. I think there's 3 and 3. Once I get this one, you'll have to stay over there. I'm going to go help Blast because we would have 2 on this side. Done. And then you would have the remaining 1. And then once we have that done, I have to go help him find the other 2 and do the stuff because I'm pretty quick. You just need to camp that one, but do not get yourself caught in a corner. We don't know what's going to happen when we get the we get the countdown because people are running in absolute abject terror. This also feels like a labyrinth with a monster in it.
I have updated the thing while I'm waiting for Silco to finish his move. Great. 1. Siva.
Deja vu.
We've been in this place before. High on the
I'm not
street.
gonna compare them this time. I'm gonna just run to Burning Eyes. 1.
You don't want to go through any more currently.
No, I want to use I want the 5 extra move.
I
5.
perfectly
6,
acceptable.
10. Yeah. All right, that's 20 move. Holy fuck, 20 move is supposed to be a lot, but it ain't. I would have 40 if I was allowed to run, but I'm not.
Well. I was going to give you excuses about heat and all that. It's really that this place is just oppressive for that. Don't worry, it's not going to be through the whole shrine, but it is here. Because it's irrelevant. Right. She's going to be like, once you have islands, you must put more onto it. You must give them that which they sustain themselves on. The things that allow for those that live to live.
The first gift.
Once you have done that, you grant them everything else. You give them each other. You give them that which stands at their sides. Companions. And prey, of course. She's being intentionally vague, but she is giving you hints.
No, these are great hints. Because if I'm able to arrange them in a specific order, it'll basically tell the story as she's telling it. Because these fucking runes are about as vague as the story she's telling.
Yep.
And I'm betting if I put them, like, if I keep the Umbral Sea and the Burning Eyes together, and I put another one on the end of that for a third in the line, that tells a bigger story.
So, Blast has found another rune.
Correct?
He is going to describe it as a weird-looking Z. With a
Yeah,
line
Tears That
through the
Flow.
middle.
Yeah, Tears That Flow.
Yes, indeed. Silco, have you moved?
Okay.
It is indeed. All right. 0. A heat rolls through all of the halls. It's painful now. Even to Blast, Mr. I have heat resistance. It stings the skin, starts to singe scales. Everybody loses 1 health from their total.
one.
Yes.
Defiance with the new gift I have.
If you'd like to attempt it.
I would. Ugh.
You may roll it.
I'm just trying to. Yeah, it was forging elements. No, I can't go to the bottom of my sheet.
Yeah, I was just noticing that too. You kill your
Look.
sheet and like reopen it, because
It's all the way at the bottom.
yeah, I just noticed that too because I opened it to check
Yeah,
as
elemental
well.
creation. Prove ability to control and shape elemental objects. Can create things using them and defy destruction.
So, how exactly do you want to attempt this?
Hmm. So it's gonna a wave comes through. Is it a persistence of the heat increase, or is
It
it
is
just
a persistence. This is not a one-turn activity.
okay? Just like the billows, I'm going to push the current to go around me, so I don't get hit with the brunt of it, because it's probably where the one health is lost.
All right, you may make the willpower test. It is going to be opposed.
Can I put defiance into it as well for plus 20?
Defiance allows for the reroll, so I would save it for that rather than trying to give yourself a bonus at the start. Because I believe you might want to save that fate point just in case.
Yep.
Yes?
Yep.
But I will roll. I did that wrong. He got 3 degrees. How many did you get?
2.
Alright. Would you like to use the Defiance for the reroll then?
Yes. Do I have to roll successful defiance and then go for the reroll?
Because this is an opposed test, I will let you just go ahead and do the Defiance straight. So that'll be the plus 20. Alright. You will defy it. For now. This is going to be a regular sweep through this. You can feel it already. Like a giant creature breathing.
Okay.
And that resets the timer. Siva.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Effect 1. Activated. Yes.
Teardrops. Teardrops on the canvas. Just like if you like you know how droplets make little mounds when they fall on a flat surface. I will sacrifice 5 of my move to put Tears That Flow next to the Burning Eyes and the Umbral Sea. 4, 5, 6.
So you're going to put it's Umbral Sea, Burning Eyes, and then Tears That Flow?
Because that could represent islands that drop down from the mother.
So, the actual thing you get from that combination is a very odd thing. You don't really know what you're getting from it. It seems to be a creature? A name of something? Some sort of elemental of some sort? You found the name of something.
Oh, a true name.
You're not sure if it's a true name or if it's just the name of what it is.
Okay. Let's try the breath upon your cheek.
Breath upon your cheek. Oh, that is a supernova.
Oh,
That is the words for supernova.
this is terrifying. Sure. Let's try bones under your feet.
A sea of stars with planets now.
Nice, Johnny. I think it's on the far fucking top left, my friend. All right.
He's made progress.
All right.
How's your last few
Blast.
guesses for the moment?
Yes.
Yes. I will have would you like the blast to keep moving, or would you like him to stay at the rune he's currently at?
Stay at the rune.
I will keep him there then. Silco, do you think? Because that is an option, is to have people stay at runes, as you're about to have Silco do. Go for it. You died! No, you're good. Go ahead.
Are there supposed to be music now?
You should be hearing something, yes.
No.
Here, let me turn it up a little bit. Because I've got something
Oh,
that's
I know.
more
Chase
background.
pulse.
As I say, I've got something more background just to fill in the little gap for Chase Pulse. But Chase Pulse is what's playing.
I know. Chase pulse. Okay.
Yes. Siva.
All right. I'm approaching Burning Eyes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Slap.
Alright. Un momento. While I just drop that on there.
Oh, it's so cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I will use. After Bones Underfoot, we need to give it the Gift of Life. I'm going to try that one next.
Once again, it's the name of something. This one you have a better feel for, though, as to exactly what it is. Living planets, ones that can move on their own, act on their own will.
The Breath Upon Your Cheek. The breath. The planets give it
Which one did you put
atmosphere.
there? I'm sorry, which one did you put there?
Breath of Life, or Breath Upon Your Cheek.
What? The first one. What was the first one again?
Umbral Sea, Burning Eyes,
Yeah, okay. I
Bones
thought so.
Underfoot, and then I'm
Okay,
trying.
yeah, that's what I thought. I thought so. I got the right one the first time. Then, sorry, I've got. We're heading into the weeds of my combos. So you were doing the breath.
Mm-hmm. Give atmosphere to the planets so that there can be life.
That one is actually going to give you asteroids.
And then the tears that flow after Bones Underfoot.
Planets with seas. Now, it's the continuation of that thing where it's the painting, the lights, the earth, the water. All right, blast is on standby. Silco. Putting these side by side and actually physically looking at what they do is a very clever way of handling this, by the way.
I figured, because you said they have to. They say different things depending on what order they're in. And as long as we have the first one correct.
Imagine if you accidentally powered up Supernova.
Supernova goes through the halls.
Everybody's dead. Done. Nada. No crap there. I believe so, from where you were. All right. And you're at
No. I went all the way to the left through the maze here. I recommend exploring the very top right corner. If there's an ingress, like a way in after, like. Well, have you gone all the way to the very tip left? Okay.
he's now gone down.
Okay. If you take the first entrance, I guess.
It's either a long straight line or a first turn.
Yeah, take the first turn, I guess. That's the best I can think of. Yeah, unfortunately.
All right. That and Siva.
I'm gonna go over to help last.
That's good.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, I did not do a rearrangement because I don't want to get ahead of ourselves. And I need that extra 5 move. So that's my turn.
Okay. Blast is going to still stand there. Still go.
Has he made any markings for me to follow or not follow?
I did not leave him markings.
Okay.
Maybe Ogre would have made the decision otherwise, but I'm doing
should
what
be
I'm
here.
doing. He
As
should be. But I'm not going to be helpful to him from that front. He's going to be. Don't worry about it. Continue, Silco. Did you move? I don't know how you ended up the slowest member of the team. I really don't. As um I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea. You definitely didn't just stare into a gray void. You definitely didn't just find out that I changed the color from white to gray because I got sick of looking at so much fucking white. Because this is a big map. The secret's of something. All right, so you done? After your brief distraction with the flow of the universe. All right, Siva.
I'm gonna have Blast at best kind of describe where he is. I don't expect him to.
I'll give you his route. He went left at the first. Like his first right was a dead end. He went left to keep going through. He found a rune almost immediately on the second left, but he did not go to the right.
So we got a. Yep, there was a creature.
That thing is best described as sludging down the hall. It does hit wall to wall.
Oh boy. Alright, that's my full move. I mean, like, we've got an elemental. There's no bypassing it, so you need to lure it away, is what we're going to need to do. Guarantee that thing's going to get faster the more that the billows go. The breath. Fire.
You know, looking at that thing, it hits a resonance with one of the patterns you did. When you did life after you did the Umbral Sea and the Eyes.
Oh, does me putting the things together, even with the note
It's
cards, cause them to come into being?
You don't know, but what you do know is that's definitely the creature that combo names. Best equivalents, molten life, or perhaps the molten core of a world without the world.
Hmm,
Yeah.
sounds very hot.
So you finish your move? I
Hmm.
think you. I think you still had. Is
No,
that the
that
end of
was
your move?
it. I moved my 20. It was a long way. You're always huge.
Huh. Thought you had a couple more moves than that. That's all.
Nope.
Blast is staying where he is. Silco. Your saga. Your saga, you mean? No one expects the split.
Pick one. Keen intuition? Do you have that?
Do you have keen intuition?
Survival?
Not for a reroll on a awareness test. Well, well.
You only got one?
Would you like to? You already know what the damage is for it, so it's up to you what you want to do.
Yeah, I mean, if it's there. You can stop and look again. You just lose movement. You're basically taking a half action to look.
For this, he has set it off.
Mm.
Well, I mean, 12 toughness damage. I mean, you can afford it with your toughness currently. So you can currently afford it.
I
For what
wouldn't.
it's worth,
12 is huge because that means you also lose HP. You lose 5 or you lose some HP because you get for every 5 um, toughness you have, you
it's a
gain 1
toughness
HP. So
bonus.
you lose 2 wounds too.
Its toughness bonus is added to wounds.
Okay, yeah. So you lose a wound as well.
Now you know it's there, so I mean, avoiding it's very easy.
Try the other one.
Yes, it was toughness bonus plus 5 for your health. So you were guaranteed 5. Well, technically guaranteed 6 because if you'd have a toughness of 10, you know. But for avoiding that thing again, it's just a like now that you know it's there, it's just a roll to pass over it. So you done? Okay. Siva.
Okay. 1, 2. He went left, right?
He went to the right and said it was a dead end. He had to go left to keep going through. I basically have updated you on his path through here. Yes, it is a pass dodge test.
Could you also tell me where the landmines were? Just at the
You
intersections?
You have passed the only one that you have found so far. I'll let you know when you get to the next one. But up to your next intersection, he turned right and did not find a landmine on that intersection.
19.
Not right. He turned left. He went here. He went
Yeah. Down.
that away.
Oh, that way. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Blast is there. Silco. Give me that roll to pass over that thing, because I know you got the move speed too. You got that thing on you. Johnny, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Am I muted?
No.
Johnny?
Johnny dead.
Did Johnny die? Is Johnny a corpse?
Not so
Do we have
fast.
to go,
Johnny is dead.
do we have to go exhume him?
This is Johnny is dead. This
So it would seem.
still but Johnny.
Johnny was sleepy. Now he takes the forever sleep.
Ah!
Alright, I'm just gonna reduce all his stats to 0. He's dead.
My God. Not again.
Yes. Ah. Well, it is your turn, my friend. You just got to roll the test to get over. It's just a like you don't have to like try to re-find it or anything. It's just a dodge test or acrobatics or yeah. See, they're static objects, so once you've done that, it's just avoiding it. That's all. All right, Siva.
Okay. Have you
By the
found it
way,
yet?
this
Yeah.
just so you know, this way and straight down is also where he found that rune.
Okay. You said further, like all. Okay. Right. So somewhere like that way,
Yep, that is where he found the first rune that he found.
which was Breath upon your cheek. Okay. And he's standing at Tears of Flow. I need to find the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, fuck me. Look at that hallway. 10. Okay.
Okay, Blast is where he is. Silco.
Oh, so we're missing Bones Underfoot. Okay. Stay at that one. All right, my turn.
Do 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 do. Yes.
2, 3, 4. Mines.
There is one right in the dead center of that.
Okay. So
I only make them visible if you set them off. If you don't set them off, then you just got to mark it.
yep.
That's how I'm keeping track of esoteric negatives.
Let me roll it.
Ember will speak up to give you the last part of the little story, though.
Okay, go down.
After they built all they felt they needed to, and granted the gifts they felt they should, they looked upon what they had and said, "That which is eternal is suffering." And so the Father granted the last gift he would give unto those he would grant it to. The last gift everyone receives.
Yeah.
In time.
Death. Yes.
She's just finishing her story.
Okay, so we started with
Silco.
the rune, we ended with it. Right.
Silco, we are gonna leave you over there for now, yeah? Alright.
3.
Okay, should be there. Alright. Oh, yes. One that actually works here, too, because electronic communications don't. I never bothered mentioning it because you guys had a way around it. But yes, funny enough, you guys subverted one of the problems of this place immediately to the point where I didn't feel the need to inform you it was a problem.
So I
No
rolled an
sign of it.
awareness for the first corner, missed it. I would pass with keen intuition, and then I'm rolling awareness for that corner. Keen intuition.
Why don't you roll me logics real quick, guys? Actually, you know what? With that awareness, I'll give you this. Looking at how things have been flowing, the only way you're going to find those traps is at intersections.
That's what we had originally guessed.
Yes, you are correct. They require a confluence of the power that flows through here to actually form and activate.
Yeah, it's the lava flows. Okay. Increased perception?
No, but I'll give you something else after this is done, because I'm going to keep track of that for when you finish the shrine.
Okay. That's it for my movement.
Sorry, I'm writing down.
Run,
I was
roll
writing
one
that
at a
down.
time.
I was writing that down real quick. You're the only one moving at the moment, so it's just you and the timer
1, 2, 3, 4,
in this
5,
exact
6,
moment.
10, 11,
Because
12, 13, 14. Aha! Bones under foot. 17, 18, 19, 20. Slap.
all right, so that's going that way. So I'm keeping track of one other thing in this this maze that moves on the rune turn. Okay, well, you're giving that a slap. Let me just boop 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 boop. Bring this on over here. Ah, yes. So, Steven, you do go first on this. So, you just gave Bones a slap. Do you want to slap one of the runes that is currently accessible by the team?
Well, before I do that, I want to confirm. Yeah, the tears that flow should be the next one, right? Because Yeah, we got the stars, the planets, the water.
Tears that flow is what Blast is currently standing in front of.
Okay.
So that's one you want to hit next?
Yes. Give the planets water. Water needs to come next.
Okay. He will report that it lights up.
Okay. I'm just gonna say we know where the other 3 are. Three. Oh, we're not done yet. We got to get to the last one. We got to do the other 3. There's 7. Yes. Now that's part of it, and we know where both of them are.
Oh, yes. You have one person in front of one. You know where one is, and the last one's in the big room.
Yes. Well, we got to get by the molten ooze.
All right. So you activated 2 runes this turn. Okay. No. Hmm. So for activating 2 runes, boo boo boo, we cycle through and we hit the rune's turn. That heat sweeps through, bringing embers with it, and the heat ever intensifies. You are all actually going to lose 2 HP.
Man.
You can roll your thing, Matt, if you want to try for it. It is going to be at a minus. Let's see, how many runes are active right now?
4. There's 4 runes active.
Yeah, 4 runes are active. That is going to be a minus 20 to resist the damage.
Science.
You may defiance it. It'll bring you to, with that negative, yep, flat. Cool. Silco, you're getting hot over there.
Hey, at least you don't have fur.
Oh yeah. But by my accounting, he has lost grand total of 5 HP between the toughness loss and the damage.
All right, make it back home.
The toughness damage.
Basically, your entire groups of turns are going to be. Oh, actually, no. We gotta wait for you to stay at that rune because you're out the breath of life. Fuck. I'm gonna put the gift of life next. Is that next to the next card in the row?
Actually, with the
Blast. He needs to go to the breath upon your cheek next.
Yeah, you and him are about to go racing for that, I think, because you're both in the right area for it.
He'll probably get to me before because he's faster, and I have to check the cards. So
he has a longer path.
I have to check the cards. I lose 5. He has 9 more move than I do each turn.
All right. Well, we're starting with you.
I'm gonna check first gift of life next to the tears that flow.
So you're doing Gift of Life next to Tears That Flow?
Mm-hmm. So it's number 5 in the story. So Umbral, Burning Eyes, Foot Under, Bones Underfoot, Tears That Flow, Gift of Life.
Okay. When you do that, you actually get another. This is definitely a name.
Oh.
That is a big capital letter name. And you feel something's attention shift to you.
I'm gonna go, sorry.
Oh, it's watching now. You don't know if this is a good or a bad thing, but it's sure as shit watching now.
I'll just call to the cosmos. Apologies. Didn't mean. I'm gonna put the breath upon your cheek next, so now he's watching, kind of like, oh, that's what they're doing. This is the first story.
Breath upon your cheek. Yeah, no. That is now a sea of stars dotted by planets with water and air.
That's the breath upon your cheek. Yeah, air. Got it. Okay, atmosphere. I was wondering where atmosphere was going to come in. Okay.
It's not as scientific as that. It's a story, not a science lesson. You know what I mean?
Right. It's going to be like, see? Just doing the first story. Apologies.
Oh, you're being watched. There's no dissuading it at the moment. Make your move, man.
Okay, well, unfortunately, friend, you gotta wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Alright. Blast makes his move. I'm gonna go again. 1, 2, 3.
Give me a sec, because I got to move other things on the map too.
No, you don't!
Especially since they've now gotten sped up.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Silco. Do me a favor and roll an awareness real quick. This is gonna be you use your enhanced senses on this. I'm giving you this roll because of the enhanced senses, in fact. Okay, cool. Let me write down that you rolled that.
Both of ones on the awareness! Woo!
All right. Uh, you can feel. You're sensitive between your bare skin, the sounds you can hear, the feeling that you've been getting, especially since you've had time to kind of sit by one of these well springs. Something's following the track to you, and it is bringing with it a great heat. If you had fur, it would be singeing already. It's not close yet.
It's
Still
probably
far
following the
away.
track from the original area. It's gotta follow the line. So
But it is a warning that something is coming.
okay. We're gonna reach it in like 2 turns because Blast has a movement of 24. He's
Oh
got to
yeah.
move the 24. He'll get there in 2 turns. I don't know how long you can stay, but we might have things on our side as well. Like
I'm also going to point out something relevant. Look at how the damage counters, how much damage you've taken. Look at the rune counter. Think of how many turns you actually have of life left compared to your move speed. Compared to, especially for how far the other two are. This is a race, unfortunately. This was never going to be a combat thing. This is a race against a clock.
I got that. Hurry the fuck up.
Hurry the fuck up! Hurry the fuck up! I'm not even
All
gonna
right.
bother rolling blast dodge on this stupid landmine. I'm just gonna have to keep going. Fucking what the fuck
3,
ever.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20. Blast, we gotta go. We gotta go.
But I am having that one give you warnings for when it actually gets to, closing distance. Yeah. So you can attempt maybe something. Okay, blast can get to the wind on this turn.
Okay. Hit the
And
wind,
I will
hit the
have him
awareness,
select
and
that.
bolt. Or get the life.
Okay, he'll hit that. Silka, do you want to hit the life right now? I no. Ah, all right.
Okay.
Wow. Siva, go ahead and do your move, please. Because there is that last rune you guys are going to have to slap.
13.
Yeah, I'm already moving towards the 7th. Blast, you should already move towards the 7th.
Yeah, I got him. Like, he hit it and he started walking.
Defiance.
Go for it. It's going to be, with the one set off at this point, a minus 30, though. Very nice. Nice. Over and over.
I love this defiance ability. It's
Okay.
fucking broken.
0, gentlemen.
Ah!
All right, we are up to 5 runes.
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 Runes. Not ruins.
There is another billow of heat. That is another 2 health.
Yeah, hit yours.
No.
Run back to base.
Well, hold on. Hold on. This, before you decide to hit it, with 5 runes active, and every time you hit one of these, it drops by 2. That is how many turns you have. So, do you want to hit that now, or do you want to wait until you can hit both of them at once?
I think we should wait.
I wanted before, because this is not going to change until after Siva and Blast have done their turns. Like this 4 is not going to change until they have moved.
Okay.
But before you hit that, because I have my list here. It's a question of whether or not you think you can survive long enough. Considering that you are, by my count, if I'm looking at this correctly, no, you should be at 2 wounds, my man, because you originally had 9 health, right? You've lost 5, and you've lost a total of 20 toughness. That drops it by 2. You've lost total health. You're at.
Okay.
There was a reason I was warning you before you just slapped the rune.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is.
I wanted to be nice and warn you before you slap that rune.
What's the elemental creation? The negative.
Oh yes. At this point, it is a minus 30.
Hiya! Yes.
Continuing to dodge the consequences of your actions.
Movement.
Yep, move your butt. I'm actually going to have Blast wait at the intersection for you, because he's just going to grab you and go.
Great.
We're doing
that
thing. We're doing that thing he does where he just grabs you in his tail, because
he's got another 20 move after he grabs me at the intersection.
no, another 12.
Okay.
That brings you to here.
All right.
Okay, let me move some things.
You have any merit? You can buy Sound Constitution for 5.
I did not.
You can burn.
Well, right now, 3 turns. Siva and Blast. Let
He
me.
moves faster than me.
Yes, he does. 10. 16, 24. Boop. Here, I'll give him a -10 to his dodge for carrying you. He actually manages to fail that. I'll have him fate point reroll. He's got 2 fate points. Cool. He passes. Boop boop ba-doo boo ba-doo doo doo doo. Siva, is there anything you would like to do while in his tail before we get on to the next turn?
I'm gonna arrange all the cards in the right row. In the right order.
So to read it out once it's in the what you now know is correct order. A sea of stars dotted with islands of living planets, with death to bring it a final end. That is the basic story. If you read it out as an actual story, which is basically putting it into the context of you're telling a story, they created, everything. They created the stars, they created the planets, and then they granted everything to give them life, and then they gave life itself to the planet. Before they ensured that the last gift they gave was the gift to ensure that they would not suffer through that life for eternity. Now, the last bit of this big guy, he don't want you to touch that.
Okay.
You want to touch that.
I'm gonna be like, is he stopping you? I'm like, or is that the last of his thing?
Basically, this one is immobile. It's stuck where it is. It's going to try to whack whoever comes over to this.
I'm gonna go, run me in, take a thwack, and then yeet me with your tail to crash into the thing.
All right. Well, you need to touch the one that's right there in front of you.
Mhm.
Which I'm going to get rid of that orange box or purple box, because that is the rune you want right there.
He's the goalkeeper.
Basically. And you, in this case, are the soccer ball. So, he's going to go for it. Here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this as a good old-fashioned roll-off.
Actually, we're gonna have a roll off, but I'm gonna go, Silico, hit it now, so we don't get this out of order.
Okay. I will let you
rune.
have a prepared action for that.
Because you're literally like, hold on, come on. Dude.
I will give Blast a ballistic test to throw you. And I'm going to give that big beastie, who doesn't have a high agility, an agility test to basically goalie knock you away.
I have elemental creation and forging elements. He is an elemental creature.
He is. Let me make a roll to see if it even matters before you do that. It does not. He is not going to knock you out of the way anyway, so don't worry about it.
And I go, Kirk. Pong.
And with that... Ooh, I forgot to move these. Rune. Oh, that is on the wrong layer. Up you come. And rune. Ooh. Why doesn't it? Fuck it. Whatever. He doesn't want
It
to
needs to
cooperate.
be
Yeah.
by
No,
two.
it's no. It needs to be in a drawing.
That's not glowing like the others.
Yeah, it's because I was gonna light it up now.
Oh, it's a 2-layered thing.
Yeah, I was gonna have it like pop up and then Oh no, I had to make it glow. They didn't glow on its own.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I like the effect. And with that, everything grows still, and these elementals melt away. And as it
Nice.
does, the heat dissipates, fades, and a pulse comes from the rune of life. Damage is restored.
So you get your
Silco,
toughness back and your health back.
Yep, Silco, you're getting your 5 HP and your 20 toughness back.
Nice. That's where that that was lost, but that would be restored. Comes in.
Yes. To save some time, I am going to bring you back to the main chamber as you have completed within this little maze which you needed to.
Oh, good holdout, Johnny.
I am-
Good fucking holdout. Whew.
I know you we're nervous and all that, but this is what the runes look like when they glow. But you know what? You're about to see all of them glowing. What am I thinking? Welcome to the room. I know it's a bit stressful at the end there, but tension, build up, success. So, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you what would have happened if you'd hit one of those runes in the wrong order, by the way. That's 2d10 toughness lost, with a +1 per rune activated when you do it. So, if you got to, the choice between death and life, and you hit death instead, you would lose, a d10 +5, or 2d10 +5 toughness. Oh, yeah. And that granite door grinds open.
We're supposed to help our people!
There you are.
A nice throw, by the way. Blast. A hell of a throw. Ow.
Yeah, man.
We
Yeah,
waited.
because I teleported you. I do. Don't you like the look of those runes when they glow, though? It's really,
They really
cool.
do. That's fucking cool.
By the way, you know what's funny? The name of the pack for that is Runes of Ruin.
Oh no, we're not done.
No! What? No! You passed the first test. A bit longer. Like at least another half hour. Fuck it. Fuck it's my answer.
Fuck it,
We already
buckets.
did the first part without him. All right. So there are 3 doors here. To give you some perspective, as you can see, there's 2 more runes on the floor. And that door, once again, like the door in the middle, once again, like that last one, this one right here, has writing on it that as you study, like as you kind of look at it, shifts, moves, and wishes to be read.
We'll read it.
All right. So I had to refresh because my screen was doing weird stuff. Like for some reason, my ruler kept stopping being available on my tools. Is weird. All right. This one I will just straight up go ahead and make visible since it's easy for you just to check it, unlike the last one.
Mm.
You can see that, yeah? You can read that? I almost messed with the font on this one. Ooh, look at that. Fancy. But there you go. Sins made right shall open the path. And you've got 2 runes engraved in the floor.
What do they feel like?
You can give me that willpower
Right.
test. Okay. If you like.
Yes.
It's going to be in the
Actually,
post test, though.
well, tell me what it does first.
Or do I have to decide
You have to
Defiance?
decide now if you want to do the Defiance. As you learned recently, not all of the runes, if misread, will be necessarily bad.
I'll go with it. We'll see.
Okay. I am actually going to need a willpower test, a fellowship test, and an influence test from you. In that order, please. Yes.
I have an unnatural influence, but it doesn't seem to matter.
Peace. An overwhelming sense of peace washes over you. And you will, for a time, be unmoving, still, calm. It's nice.
Okay.
It is very nice.
Right.
And just for a little time there, equivalent of to do 2 turns, you'll just be still. Silco, it's impossible to miss that. Mm-hmm. That one, just has the rune that's on the floor on it.
I'll stare at it again.
Hey, Matt, could you real quick roll me a logic test once you've snapped out of your little fugue state, which only lasts for a little while, so we're not worrying about it.
Say that again. I need a willpower test.
A logic test, please. That little fugue state only lasts for the 2 turns. Great. So, once you've kind of snapped out of it and you've kind of shaken your head and come back to yourself and it was very peaceful. It was very calm. It was very relaxing. It wasn't a bad feeling. It's just that moment when you're like very sleepy and you kind of sit there and you stare at nothing for a while. You just relax and then you go, wait, shit, I'm supposed to do something. It's that feeling. Just come back to yourself. Come back. Kind of shake back in. Kind of look at them like you didn't miss anything he said or anything. Something very, very important to keep in mind here. The father and the mother don't care what you do. There aren't really sins in their religion. Not really. So it's a question of what does it mean by sin? You've heard something along those lines before.
Well, it could be involving the magic tech, the mages, and that was something that because the father's slow to anger.
Oh no, he's quick to anger, but
Oh.
he's tempered. He's tempered.
Yeah, they tried
Mhm.
to take the mantle of the gods because they thought themselves better. You also have the um, the outward enemy that constantly tries to fight, but I don't know if that's even a sin. You also have the what's his name that should be forgotten, who um, just took the mother's and the father's mantle for himself. and then, refuse to learn, refuse to give up, or not give up, to um, uh, no, he's one of the children of the mother and the father.
It's been a
Um,
while since you heard about this stuff.
Yeah, he had the mantle of the mother and the father. He took it. They basically gave it to him, and they're like, "Fine, you do it." And he basically almost destroyed everything that the mother and the father built. He actually took away, or was trying to take away, free will too.
Would you like another crack at that rune? It's a bit quieter here, so you can take at least one more crack. I'll give you a total of 3 attempts on each.
Ooh, rounded out. Okay, very nice.
Cool. So this one translates rather directly as firstborn of the soul. You may roll for the second as well if you like. Would you like to roll a defiance?
For this one, sure.
Say that or find out what it does.
Nah.
All right, go ahead and actually, it's an opposed roll for this one, so let me go ahead and see. Oh, it rolled like shit. Okay, firstborn of the flesh.
So we might need to.
For both of them, they are racial names. Both of them are races that no longer exist. That is what you know from reading them, seeing their names
So
again.
I think we might need to make right the sins of those of the soul and those of the flesh. Because if they no longer exist, that was done for a
Well,
reason.
actually, the firstborn of the flesh, you feel something remaining. So firstborn of the soul, none. But of the flesh, there's something remaining.
Am I able to take my 7 cards in a row
Yeah,
and then
I
slap
mean,
the 8th one on the end?
you would like to add one of these to the end of that?
Mhm.
Sure, if you want. All right.
I have the first story, and this is the flesh versus the soul. So let's
Give
do
me a
first
second
of
to
the
think.
soul.
Let me think for a second because I wasn't expecting you to do that. Okay, I know what I'm going to do here. So you want to slap that in? Cool. Yeah, no. Give me a. I'm going to need a willpower roll from everybody. I'll tell you. I'll tell you now. This is not going to be a negative effect. It's whether or not you get pulled into something. Blast is going into this. You're going into this. Did you already roll yours, Matt?
I'm going to defy.
If you want to try, I mean, it's just getting sucked into something. It's not negative
Fuck
per
it.
se.
Go. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Whee!
So you find yourselves almost looking on high at. It takes you a moment to get your bearings what's happening as you feel yourself moving, and you realize you're seeing this from the eyes of something greater, something powerful. You're seeing this from the eyes of a deity, one of the primal deities. You've tapped into a memory. And this deity reaches out, gentle, loving, and forms these beings of purity, of light, of energy, of goodness. And you release them out into the world. You want them to be everything the world needs to show them the right path. Or at least be an example of what a good path is. After all, everybody has the freedom to choose. And you watch as they live, they exist, and a growing disgust with them comes to your chest. And that will be the end of that memory.
Hmm. I will replace the one with the soul with the one with the flesh.
Same dealio. If you don't want to go into this, you can
Whee!
just surrender yourself to it if you don't want to roll the willpower.
Let's go. Whee!
In we go. This one is going to be a less comfortable feeling because this is another primal deity. This is much less kind than the last one. Looking upon the things before you, everything that has been made thus far, and you decide they need something to challenge them. Something that will force the other races to be better than they're going to be. Something that has to be the antagonist. And you begin to shape. And you make these things, they're not evil, they're selfish. They don't care about other things. They care about their own growth and nothing else. They don't care if what they're doing is going to destroy everything. They only care that this was theirs. Mine. That is the word that rings through their very souls. Mine, mine, mine. And you sit back, pleased with yourself. You've done well. You have created a true villain. And then you watch as they grow more and more powerful. You start to like them for it. They remind you of yourself when you were young, back before everything went wrong. A memory you don't want to touch on. One that you dismiss hurriedly. But no, these things are reminding you of the wrong things already. You thought you were building something that would help everything else grow, but all they do is stomp upon their throats. You feel disgust build in you. They're not an enemy. They're nothing but parasites.
The plague
It's
almost.
your fault that they exist. And with that, you're back. The creatures, these ones, you distinctly recognized. The twins. Mm-hmm.
Aren't we making their drones right now?
Your OCs do not steal. Yes, they were creatures that were made to be selfish, and that was fine. What they did next was the problem.
Hmm.
You, by the by, you can roll me a scrutiny on that one to have a bit more info on them. And you've heard a little bit from the twin, well, no, one of the twins anyway, about what happened. So you can roll me, roll me a logic and a scrutiny, both these things. Because it's deciphering, for both of you, it's basically deciphering the emotions you felt and what you were told. The issue with them, from what you recall between what you saw and what you remember of what the twins said, the twin said. The issue wasn't the arrogance, it wasn't the hubris, it was that they were stripping free will from the universe, one little bit at a time. Like, the sin they were punished for, at least for what they were told, was for trying to steal the mantle of gods. But you could see in the memories of him, of the one, their creator, the father, he never cared they wanted his mantle. He cared that they were a jackboot standing upon the throat of the souls of everything else around them.
Hmm. So let's try the right door first, because we have a
Cool.
better understanding of what it is.
I'm actually going to move you guys to the other side of that door real quick, because that just pushes right on over, right on open, and it is. Oop, sorry. Those push right on open. You don't have to do anything to go through them. It's coming back out where you have to take actions.
Jeez.
So,
Okay.
you come through the door and you can see these creatures. They're milling about. They're rather. Hello, who's that? Is that
Ogre?
Ogre?
Sorry, guys.
Ogre!
I'm sorry.
You're good. You forgot about a job interview that you forgot to tell us about it, and that's
No, didn't forget to tell. Got a lucky call in, and after talking to them, they were like, "How soon can you come in for an interview?" My reply, half smartass, half hopeful, was, "Can I be there in 30 minutes?" And the dude's reply was, "I'll see you then."
You fool!
Right?
You fool! Did it
How'd it
go
go?
well?
Did you get a job?
First interview went decent.
Cool.
Not sure yet. Then
Well, first interview went better than I was expecting, and then I had a tour of the facility,
Mhm.
and then we went grocery shopping because my roommate's an asshole.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we're in part 2. We survived part 1.
Yes, you were a set piece for part 1. Congratulations.
We had you run around real fast and touch buttons.
Basically,
Yeah, you bowled me
yeah,
at the last button, and we
more
got it.
baseball through.
With your tail.
We also discovered you have the highest move speed of the entire team. Congratulations.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
I kind of was. I just wasn't expecting it. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
What has been holding Blast back is you kept making small corridors.
I know. This was all corridors, but they were long ones.
At least they were 2x2. You barely fit.
You missed the one time you could really let loose.
Yeah.
You were also all 2 turns away from Silco dying, so you did miss that too.
Well, I apologize.
Well, there wasn't much you could do about it. It was the whole thing. I'm not going to get into it right now because we were getting into the part 2 section of this, where presented with 2 doors. There was a door that had written on it, "Sins made right shall open the path," and they found a rune that was labeled that translates as "firstborn of the soul," another "firstborn of the flesh." They figured out firstborn of the flesh is the twins, their race. And they have chosen to take on the challenge of their sins first.
No idea.
I think it's gonna be a fight.
All it said was make the sins right. How that actually works, that's for you to figure out. You can tell them. You can tell him what you figured out from the combining your runes, if you like.
I have a bunch of note cards with all the runes on them, and I arrange them in things, and they make things. They tell stories. It's really wild.
He made them, and I didn't expect him to, because I had rune combinations, and now he's keeping them, and he keeps using them on things, and I'm like, stop that.
I'm gonna use these for the rest of the game,
Ah,
but it always starts with the first story, and then anyone reading runes after that, I'm like, yay!
at the moment, as you can see, I'm gonna shift you so you can actually see where you are.
There's some critters and a lever so far.
Critters and a lever. These things are kind of milling about. You can see they're interacting with each other. Some of them are like, one of
Fuck
them's
you.
clearly grooming another.
Now fuck you.
No fights. They're milling about.
Huh.
No
Any
violence.
idea what these things are?
Nope. Infuse knowledge. Okay.
There is nothing on infused knowledge for these things. The door they went through is firstborn of flesh, aka the twins.
I
Or
have
at
no
least,
idea. My brain
should
does
say their
not
race.
click when you reference the twins.
Remember first mission, remember the two aliens that like mindfucked everybody? They had the army of they were the ones that made the psychic army clone thing.
Oh, right.
Yes.
I got you now. Gotcha. Brain. Okay.
And these things are all milling about. They don't immediately attack or anything. A couple of them, when they notice you, do kind of like shift almost defensively. That's it. Decisions to be made are yours now.
Yeah.
Ball in your courts.
Mm, well, I'd like to try something first. Something simple.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask them, can I pull the lever? I'm not gonna take your free will away. If you want to attack me, that's fine. We'll fight.
When you start
But
speaking, these animals immediately start moving, and there's now some hissing among them.
are they talking to each other?
Can't tell unless you understand cat hiss. You speak cat hiss?
I don't know. Do I speak cat hiss because
These are
cat hiss in brain is different language?
these are animals, Mr. Psychic.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, they are. You can actually feel their minds. They have a low-level sonic connection with one another. They probably make them some terrifying pack hunters.
He's just going to pat you on the shoulder and be like, animalistic intelligence, but damn, don't piss them off. They're going to work really well together with that psychic connection.
You can feel that. Like, it's
Mm-hmm.
pretty open, too.
I don't know if our goal here is to fight. They're terrifying in what they look like, but I don't know if our whole goal here is to fight.
I mean, I can, I don't know, try to project an aura of calm. Let me give it an attempt.
Go ahead and make a roll.
I'll step forward because, and range. I'm gonna give that a reroll.
One of your hit points did get used.
Okay. I'll still do it.
It was for a good reason.
Oh, god damn it.
You try to project calm to them, and it's not that they resist or anything, you just fail to project the right feeling. They are done be spooked. Boop, 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 boop. They will. One of them's going to throw something. No, you see it. Those little tentacle things on their back. One of them whips them forward at you after you've done this, and some spikes kind of clatter across the, across the ground, like or across the wall next to you. They don't hit anything. Obviously, they missed, but
Yep.
you now know they have a ranged attack, and they
Yep,
are bone spikes by the looks of it.
And that is an obvious warning. Oh, fuck. So
Roll me a awareness real quick, Mr. Blast. They didn't even try to defend that mental link. Like when you did that, they like they felt that you did it, they reacted, but they didn't actually try to defend it or anything. It's very wide open.
Can he just try and tap into it?
Easily.
Then I guess he'll do so.
Yeah.
Yep, and he's just going to basically he's going to be blast. It's going to be a simple, would you move over there so that we can mess with that?
Once you're in, obedient little puppies.
Blast is just gonna look back. Well, they're listening to me right now. Shall we flip the lever, Kronk? Yeah. Yep. No, I feel you. It's... I'm gonna try something stupid.
What you want to do?
I'm just gonna step over towards them a little bit. Partially to keep the party between me and them as well. And he's still listening in, tapped in, but it's less. He's not giving any commands. He's just trying to get a feel for them as he's just sitting down and watching them,
Once you stop giving them a command, they become not happy.
Yeah, I figured.
Lots of like they're rattling those tentacles, and you can actually hear like the thorns or the spines inside of them rattling when they move them, almost like rattlesnakes.
Yep.
They are not happy.
That you did it in the first place, or that you stopped?
In general, ornery little things.
Mhm.
Pull over, Crunk.
Yep. Pull lever. Blast is just going to sit and he's just studying these things. They're curious.
Go ahead and, you know what, roll me another influence as you're studying them. And, Silco, the lever does not budge.
Ah, come on.
Hmm?
I hate you, influence. I hate you.
I mean, a failed roll is a failed roll.
Yep. But yeah, no. Blast is just sitting there studying them. So,
They're studying you back.
yep.
Maybe they have to pull the lever.
He's gonna pull out a pack of jerky.
Lots of hissing.
Opens pack, starts eating.
Lots of hissing.
Keeps studying them.
These things, you can give me another influence test. Like, these things clearly aren't bright.
Mm-hmm.
Looking them over, something's been niggling at your mind, and it finally clicks. They
Mm-hmm.
remind you of the drones.
Mm-hmm.
They're not exactly the same. There's definitely some major design differences. These
Mm-hmm.
things are more raw, more more
First draft.
independent.
Dependent.
These things are a lot more independent than the
Hmm.
drones were. These things could
Mhm.
definitely survive out in the wild, whereas the drones couldn't. But they are, there's enough there. You can tell that that connection was designed. Like, it was probably there originally, but it was refined. Someone took these things and made them into what they are now.
Where they're reliant or beneficial on that connection.
They're kind of mindless on their own. They took their freedom. They took their free will away, and that was That was the sin.
So, to answer some of the questions vaguely in the order they were given in, it's unclear whether or not they were originally dependent on this connection or not, because you only have the current examples. You do know that they're definitely dependent on it now, but it's hard to tell whether or not this was an original feature of their, growth, their evolution. As for whether or not they're bound to someone, you can give me an intelligence roll to see if they are bound.
Base intelligence?
That would was directed towards Silco. He's the one
Oh,
with the
okay.
stuff for it.
Gotcha. Okay.
He's the one with the stuff for it. You can't tell. Doesn't help. It does not help.
Yeah. Blast is just gonna be like, be careful. These things are twitchy, and if one actually attacks, the rest are probably gonna pile on.
Oh, they'll definitely all attack if one goes for it.
Yep.
And now they're shifting to defend against Silco too.
Yep.
You can give another roll if you like. Can't tell. That influence that's rolling through this place, the thing that's watching you, its presence almost blinds you to other presences. It's not connected. It's not that they're not connected to it, it's the connection to that is much more loose.
Yep. Blast is just sitting there studying these things, trying to figure. Honestly, he's just studying them, seeing if he can figure out anything. Because he's the psychic dude, and these guys are psychically bound to each other, and honestly, he feels for that.
These things, studying them long enough, the biggest change that you can identify that looks designed, artificial almost,
Mm-hmm.
you would have to put it at the weakness of their individual wills. They don't seem to actually have the will to defend themselves from a psionic move.
Blast is just gonna look at the rest of the other two and be like, "Is it bad that I want to try to teach these guys to defend their brains?" Hey.
I feel like I've thrown you all off with a much more quiet challenge than the last one.
Yep. Well, Blast is much more bombastic, but with this one, this is him. You did the equivalent of found the way to hit Blast in the feels.
I repeat, I feel like I've thrown you guys off by giving you a quiet little spot here.
But honestly, Blast is just going to, if the party is willing, give him the couple of minutes. He's just going to try and see if he can convince these things to relax around him.
So you're trying to what is the end objective of what we're trying to do here? Let me ask that.
The mindset that I'm going with is he wants to try to get them to accept him, and honestly, Blast just wants to try to teach them to defend their brains. So,
Okay.
instinctual level, get a treat if you do this, because he can give them the feeling of doing this.
Okay. 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 Do you guys are you guys just gonna give him the time to work on this for a bit then?
I'm gonna look at the walls. Look at the lever. I'm gonna look at the floor.
Look at that thing that's still watching you that you found the name of.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of look back and be like,
It's still watching you
No idea.
intently.
No idea what that is.
No one
Don't
knows what
worry
that is. He accidentally found something's true name and he doesn't know what to do with it. He was doing the combinations and he found just the right one, and
I'm gonna
now
be
it's
like,
just sitting there.
hey Ember, what's going on with this?
What about it? That's
Who's-
basically her answer. What about
who's-
it?
Who's this guy?
You know who that is. You found his name. Duh. Goes back to basically filing her nails.
Oh, hey.
Hey, you. Address it by name. God, you already know it. She's definitely taking immense pleasure in this right now. She knows what you're asking. She knows exactly what you're asking.
So,
Ember is being
hey,
Ember,
do you know
the
what's up
ultimate
with
brat.
this make the sins thing going on?
You asking it,
No, I'm asking.
Ember?
Mhm.
Well, I mean, you already made the first mistake.
Which was?
Taking over their minds and calling them, tell them to go in a corner. So I can't pull the lever.
That's literally what I thought. You
Yeah,
took away their freedom. Fuck,
yeah.
I knew it. And you did the one thing I thought. Fuck.
She's like, he's doing a thing. I don't know what else you want from me here.
Mm. Well, in the meantime, I will greet the other entity.
It stares.
Would you like to open a dialogue?
Stares harder.
I will stare hard back. It's probably not as good as he can stare, but I will stare and be like, oh.
Roll. Here, I'll give you a willpower test to see if you can how well you stare.
Staring contest.
Oh, I'm not gonna win.
Oh, that roll you're not. No, that roll you're not.
I'm gonna like pat my cheeks, just like, all right. Dare!
Go ahead and do
No.
another. Oh, we'll get back to you in a minute.
Or Raggy.
Okay, so Mister, I've decided to teach the animals how to defend themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you give me a psionics test? Give me that good old influence test that you got. Show me what you got.
You got
Okay. Looking them over, honestly, looking it over, it's not that the instincts are gone. They've been suppressed. Whoever did this clearly went through some trouble to not damage them too. It's compared to when you were with the drones, it's a very odd design. You can't help but ask yourself if somebody wanted to, you know, destroy like a race, enslave them, why would they leave these instincts in? You don't have a
Yep.
good answer for that.
No, but
Mm.
he
Eh?
can, since he knows the instincts are there.
It's a matter of reawakening them.
Yep. He's just going to begin, while trying to make friends with them, trying to help them reawaken that instinct.
You're not. If you want to give me another intelligence roll, my friend. Third time's the charm. It is. No, because there isn't one. Yes. They are not bound by anything currently. They definitely were. You can see the remnants of where there used to be one. But it's long gone. No, the bond is gone. You can all that's left is the traces of there having been one in the first place. Kind of like scars.
Compulsion is bad.
So you're trying to implement the genetic side of things while Blast is working on the psionic side of things. Is that about accurate? Good. Because I was about to make Blast struggle a lot, and you've just saved him some time and trouble.
Thank you. But hilariously enough, Blast is a normally friendly dude, so if it was possible, he'd be scritching these things while trying to help them. It's hilarious.
Without doing mental compulsions, they're not going to be scritchable.
Yeah, I figured.
They were definitely designed to be war animals, tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
You know a war animal when you see a war animal.
Yep. Which is part of the reason why he wants to befriend them. Because these things are awesome. Exact. Are you kidding me? Blast keeps several pounds of it on him.
Go
He's a big
ahead
boy.
and both of you give me rolls. I want an intelligence. Well, you already gave me the intelligence, Silco. I need a influence from Blast.
Come on, influence. Yes.
Yes, 2 1s have been rolled so far. Both of them on awareness.
Oh my gosh.
From one
Nice.
from each of them.
Gotta
So you're
love
the
it.
odd man out right now.
Yep.
Cool. Working it through, doing some gene changes, doing the mental changes necessary. And this is doable. It's completely doable. Takes a little time, takes a little effort, but it gets going, and you're in. You're in. Which does bring us back to Matt. Matt.
Yeah.
Got in a staring contest.
I'm not trying to
Um,
contest. I'm just trying to
Oh
stare.
no, I don't mean it's like, an actual staring contest. You got in a staring contest for this thing though. You know what I mean?
No.
You stared it in the eye and you went stare. And it went stare. And your answer was to go stare.
Okay.
Long story really short. You stare real damn good. You don't realize how good until you are lost in those eyes. You are going to snap out of it suddenly after you've been staring into them for the several hours it takes for the other two to finish their work.
Oh.
When you come back, you feel like there is something new with you. And it's my Mandarin. Go away, Riss. I'm still running stuff.
I know. I just wanted to see your map where they were.
They're here now. They managed to get through that section. Now they're here.
I wanted to see.
And now they need to get through here next.
I wanted to see where they were. That's all.
Sorry. Where was I? Right. There is something new in your mind. You're not sure what, but the thing that you've been staring with is radiating satisfaction. Can I get my satisfaction? Satisfaction.
What was he satisfied about?
You're not sure. He's very satisfied. Well, you're not wholly sure. You know what he's satisfied about. He's satisfied with the results of the staring. You don't know what the fuck that means, but you know it's what he's satisfied with.
Well, I do have a fate point for that willpower. I didn't know it.
It's not necessarily something you want to fate point, but it is something. This is going to be one of those, you won't know if it's good or bad until you start seeing results type of thing. If you want to re-roll and try to get away from it, you can.
Nah, I'm a risk taker. Can
Or
I
you can
review
gamble and
what the
find out
heck
what it is.
was done? Can I look at the object of his satisfaction?
You.
No.
No, I mean, that's
What?
it. He's satisfied with you.
Eh?
You don't know what that means.
I'm gonna literally just Like I've been talking to the Forgotten and Ember. I mean, like, what?
Satisfaction just radiates from it. That's it.
What are you
It's not
satisfied
giving you
about?
anything. It's a smug little shit right now.
I'm gonna be defiant at it because I can. I'm gonna suppress whatever he
You want to try to suppress it?
just temporarily to see his face change from from smug to not smug.
Roll me that defiance roll, please.
I'm gonna suppress it a little bit. No, let go. Suppress it a little bit. Let go.
You stop
Just
being able to breathe.
Huh?
You can feel it's not something it's doing. When you suppressed whatever it did, you stop being able to breathe. It's
Do I
like
need to breathe?
yeah, do you no longer have the need to breathe on your sheet mat?
I don't know. I don't know what
I
this
don't
guy
remember.
did.
I don't remember giving you that power.
Damn it.
No, you're very confused about what's going on right now. But as soon as you suppress it, it's like your body just has a giant weight pressed down on top of it.
Mm.
It. You can go ahead and roll me. I'll give you a logic test here. Give me a roll on a logic test, real quick.
This is definitely not the father's name. Logic. Not my best. Oh my gosh, I passed.
You just willpowered yourself.
I know. I realize that.
Yeah. More particularly, you have a ton of control over your body that you didn't before. You're still not sure what it did exactly. Like
Give me way too much free will.
you can't pinpoint it, but you can feel your breath in your chest, the beating of your own heart, and you can feel the same in Silco. Weirdly, you can't feel it in Blast.
Yeah, because he's forgotten. He's unfortunately immortal.
He's unfortunately immortal.
So I'm gonna look up at Ember and he did a thing. Like I'm tattling.
She's like, I know, I watched.
What did he do?
I don't know, what did he do?
I seem to have a lot more finite control over things now.
You do, yes. You almost killed yourself with it. Well, not almost. Well, I mean, I guess sort of almost. If you'd been slightly over to the side, you could have stopped your own heart. Which would not have restarted on its own, unlike breathing.
Well, I could force it to restart.
You do realize when your heart's... You know what? Never mind. You'll figure that out on your own. Or not. Actually, no, you won't. Because if you do that, then you won't have the chance to. It's fine for me. Anyway, point is... I don't know. You're the one that got a gift from the Titan of Life. Enjoy it.
Woo! So I throw up my hands.
She's like, no, seriously, I don't actually know what he did to you. Like, that's not a joke.
Oh.
You know how the Father has beings like me and the First?
Mm-hmm.
The Titan of Life is the equivalent for the Mother.
So I got blessed by one of the mothers.
Or cursed.
Or cursed. Mm.
Or
He's very
both.
smug. He's very smug right now.
Yeah, I know. They're always smug.
Hashtag too smug.
I want to step on him.
Is
I just,
that
I just want to squish his...
Aren't you buried or something?
What? Don't be weird about it. What, you think I'm a dummy, mommy?
Sometimes.
I am, but only for my husband. Now fuck off.
Just like, yes. I do love Ember
What?
because we can
I'm
be
not
defiant to.
I'm not answering any more of your questions today. Goodbye. And you just get the hang up dial tone. So, you have a bit better trained these things. They almost immediately lock you out of their minds blast as they reconvene.
I'm sorry, headset cut out. What was that?
You succeeded, and they've already shut you out of their brains.
Yep.
They're all like, "Okay, great, you taught us something. Now fuck off."
Can we pull the lever now?
Yeah, try the lever. Lever goes down. And boop, boop, boop. Don't move for a second. I'm trying to move you guys.
But this is still sad because he liked these things.
Boop. You're in a room now.
I'm gonna study this a little bit more.
Completed.
Hmm?
I'm gonna study the other symbol a little bit more because we got a good story, but we don't know about.
I mean,
I'm gonna poke the Forgotten.
kind of cracks an eye at you. Mm,
Emmer's not
yes.
talking to me.
I know.
Can you tell me about the first of the soul?
I could.
Pretty please.
What's in it for me? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm doing this wrong. Give me 3 seconds to just.
Don't do it. Not the voice changer. No.
What's in it for me? Oh, wait, there we go. What's in it for me?
I mean,
What are you offering me? What are you giving me? Is it your soul? I already have that.
freedom. Or no, not freedom. Friendship.
I am your firstborn.
Friendship.
Firstborn.
Friendship.
Firstborn, and it doesn't count if you're a lesbian.
Friendship.
Friendship is magic.
Yes.
I'm already friends with
But you
him.
can't have my magic.
Lack of heresy.
Oh, well.
Look,
I'll make one of your dudes another thing.
you reward them too much, they start getting late. Oh, better. You're gonna get offered a mission soon. Accept it.
Okay.
Deal?
Can I be defiant about it?
Fuck no. Don't defeat the purpose, you little shit.
I am one of those. I'll think about it.
Alright, fuck off then.
I mean, you could always ask him again once you've gone through the door.
Joe? Anyone else know about the first of the soul?
He found something shiny, and he's like, "Yes."
Ooh. I'm gonna ask the Titan of Life. Hey, Titan of Life.
You'll feel its attention on you.
Would you be willing to tell us anything about the story of the first of the soul? Pretty please.
Roll me a fellowship test real quick.
This is not one of my best rolls.
Okay, now just go ahead and do nothing else that should come to think of it. You feel something wave off of it as an emotion. You're not sure what it is. You're not reading it right.
Can I take 10 with that?
No. Not for this.
Well, I'm gonna kind of focus on it, trying to kind of tune in.
I'll give you one more roll with a plus 10.
I needed that plus 10 then. I needed it then.
Well, suffer.
Suffer indeed. Oh, yay!
Okay, now give me a willpower test to not get swept up in the emotion that's rolling off of him.
Oh my god.
You want some
I'm
help?
gonna defy that. Haha. Plus 20.
You can go for it.
Good.
There's one word here: disgust.
Right. Is it in a runic shape?
No, it's an
Damn it! I
emotion.
can't add it to my.
It's an emotion, not a rune.
Oh my god.
No, he's not. He's not one of these. He's a Titan.
Yeah,
He's
no,
on the mother's side.
He's disgusted with whatever the sin is. To clarify.
Well, they could be the mage's people. But I don't think so, because they've been gone. They're dead. Is he willing to elaborate on why he's disgusted? Because I know he's disgusted. I could do that without passing the tests. Because if the mother's disgusted, so is he.
Perversion.
Okay. Yep.
This is not a creature that talks in actual words. It only sends emotions.
I'm good at this.
Yeah, now that you're like that initial fellowship was basically to get you in tune with it.
Mhm.
Because now that you're properly in tune, you can communicate with it easier.
I'm gonna send an emotion back. See if that opens up a better line of communication. It's kind of the wonder and confusion.
The wave of emotion that comes back is almost confusing. Go ahead and give me a scrutiny just to sort through what it's.
This is
sending
emotion
back.
speak. Yay!
Go ahead and give me a roll to sort through what it's sending back.
Any bonuses to emotion speak?
Flat for this. I don't think you've done this one before.
I haven't. I'm gonna defy my weakness. Do I have to just roll the willpower and then re-roll it again, or?
Yeah, it'll be willpower then reroll.
Okay. And then scrutiny re-roll.
Yep, that gives you that.
Yes. Fever power OP. Fever power.
Oh my god.
Basically, it feels. It's sending you feelings of peace and joy and love, and the feeling of them being twisted, corrupted, changed, and turned from something good to something toxic. All the joys of life turned upon you. And it comes with a tinge of something else on the end. The disgust, followed by anger, followed by satisfaction, and something else is distant, endless agitation.
How do I phrase to ask who did it? Was it to themselves, or did something do that to them? How do I phrase that?
Emotion speak is powerful, but it lacks some nuance.
I will send out pensive, kind of a deep pensiveness, and then I can do this because it's emotion speak. A pregnant pause, kind of a hesitancy, and then I will kind of form it kind of the way children always have that look on their face. Why? As in, why? And then I will send the entire set of emotions back at him, like literally in the same order, but pre-notated with why this. It's a very juvenile way of asking, but I'm a juvenile in the grand scheme of
Compared
things.
to it, yeah. We all are.
Emotion speak has the singular weakness of it lacks nuance.
Mhm.
It can't really explain. It's already sent you what it can. And without words, all it can do is give you more of the same.
We're asking. I'm trying to get it so that it's. Did they do it to themselves, as in they corrupted their own mission, or were they subject to someone else's corruption?
That one, I'm gonna need a fellowship test to actually send that, because that's a very complex thing to ask.
And if you fail,
It's
you can
gonna
always.
Yes, actually.
Um, you managed to arrange something to ask that, and the answer you get back, I will need a -10 to decipher on that fellowship test. So I'll be in a flat fellowship at that point.
Or scrutiny, you mean?
No, not for this one. This one's a bit more
Ooh!
raw data.
Ooh! Yes!
All right, let me note that down.
God damn it!
Emotions
Where's
speak!
mine? Right.
Well, you know,
Well, better prepare. We are going for the next one.
Yeah.
You know, we can't really make any missteps in this.
they definitely did it to themselves. And they did it to others.
They pulled a Slanesh. Okay.
They did it to themselves, they did it to others. They were trying to do it to everyone. But there's something else in there, and this is an interesting little bit to it. They were trying to do it to the first of the flesh.
Oh, that's why they're paired together.
Looking over the emotions, the swirls, the things that it's trying to send you, the two of them lived side by side. They were born together, and they both fell together.
But they have a common theme. They were trying to take free will away, right?
That one, no. But they were perverting their goal.
Okay.
That's a little bit. That one, unfortunately, it's not going to be able to communicate. There's just no way to communicate what the exact problem was with just raw emotion.
I hope this thing never goes looking at glass.
Well, I'll give it a thankful nod, and I think a sending of profound thanks.
Yeah.
And I will also give off a wave of determination and purpose.
Yeah. That is as far as you're going to be able to push that,
Yeah.
the motion sending. But you have gotten quite a bit, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna look back. Well, I think I learned a new language, guys.
Oh,
Motion speak.
nifty.
Yeah, it's
You
harder
know
than
what
you
it
think.
is?
These guys, they abandoned their mission. They kind of perverted it, twisted it, and then tried to force it on others, including cha-ching, these guys too. So I will describe to them as best I can.
I'm not repeating myself. You got what you got.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Well, they were listening.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, do you guys want to try it?
Blast is a little nervous now, but yeah.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna move you guys over. I'm gonna gather you all up. Give me a sec.
Oh.
Yeehaw!
On the other side of the door, you've gone. Make sure everybody's actually on. Okay,
Oh shit!
good.
Oh, it's a bit different than I originally anticipated.
Yep.
What are
There's
you
gold
anticipating?
and chests and books.
Yeah, here you are.
And plants. There's no lever here. Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. Maybe we pick up this guy holding the thing and put it in his hand. And the statue holding an urn.
A statue holding an urn that is in the hand of a statue that's holding it. And the statue of a hand holding a hand.
I am just gonna study the room for a bit. Wander around, see if there's anything that might give us a clue. You know?
It's quiet and peaceful.
Those books on the table.
Yeah, there's the books on the table. You wanna look at them?
More. First, he's gonna go up and study the big statue with its hands poking out. But
That is a human. It's weird.
mm,
Species that was here wasn't human. At least the one that was that you're supposed to be,
mhm.
doing the challenge for.
Pat statue, you're out of place, or at least feels like it.
He's a bit out of place. When you pat him,
Mm-hmm.
he feels delicate.
Hmm. That's interesting.
Weapon racks. They all have weapons on them. Yeah. Don't recognize the design. I mean, they're curved weapons. Like they're kind of a curved blade. They're clearly, almost they're very similar to a scimitar. But otherwise, there's not much else to the design that you would recognize. Let's guess to what though? It's grown right up between cracks and stuff. It looks like they've cracked through the tile on the floor. Mhm. Ah, yes, it's the quiet part of this that is going to make you guys take the longest to figure anything out. Good, good.
Mm. Mm.
Hey Matt,
Yes.
you might not recognize the design of those weapons, but they resonate with your. Oh wait, that arm's not there. Why is it throbbing in time with just when you look with them though?
Does it feel the same like a primal weapon?
Not quite like a primal weapon. But
Is it because of the phantom limb I have?
yes, definitely. It's like once you start focusing on it, yes. It's because of the limb.
Oh.
That is what's reacting to it.
Huh.
You almost want to reach out and grab one.
I don't want to touch anything here. This feels very Aladdin genie cave esque to me. Like there's books, there's gold, there's wine, there's things of curiosity, and there's one solid, unperturbed path all the way up to the statue that, is doing a thing. Yeah. Feels very big setup. What is the emotion coming off that statue?
There is none. It's a statue.
Any lever we can see? Is the arm a lever?
No. No visible lever. And how do you want to test on the arm whether or not it's lever?
Just put my hand in its and then press down.
You snap off the hand.
Ah!
I said it felt delicate.
You're now holding a broken hand of the statue in yours. It's fairly large, but it's light. The stones, like it's solid, but the stone's so porous. What, you think he needed a hand for that?
Mm-hmm.
He is missing one. No,
You're gonna shove it onto your stump next?
No. Well, that would be taking something.
So what you guys want to do? That one is not a human. You don't recognize the species. They are indeed. They look very serene. Gotta give me that intelligence roll, my friend. Yes, actually. About now that you're looking around this place in that in that vein, you start seeing a lot of soul imprints here. A lot, a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. Give me 2 more rolls. Yes. For the soul link. You're not sure exactly how extensive it is, but you are 120% certain these aren't just statues. There are souls bound to them. These aren't bound to a person, they just have souls in them. Go ahead and roll me that intelligence test. It actively resists. It is refusing to go. And by the way, Matt, when he starts trying to like extract the soul like that, that is when you actually do feel emotions from that statue specifically. Whereas before there was none. And it's indignation.
Oh, so we're pulling things away from their vice. Yeah,
What,
it's
what
like,
are you guys
feels
doing?
very indignant. Doesn't like that.
This point is just a question of how you guys want to go from here. I mean,
Are we sure it's holding them? I don't know.
Hmm. Can I take my soul flame and
what you want to
purify these guys? If I get my hands on them, can I purify them?
You want to throw some soul flame around?
I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking about it. I'm just kind of like, we have all this vice, and they felt the temptation and spread it. And I'm like, well, we gave back freedom from those who took away, whose freedoms were taken away. And that allowed us to do it. There's no lever here. So we need to do something. Whether it's destroy all the objects in here, or I don't know, revert them back to a way of good. Philosophize. I don't know.
When you suggest destroying the objects here, a wave of anger comes off the big one. Even when you broke its hand, it didn't seem to care. But when you start going, destroy everything.
Well, we're destroying things of value, like the bottle, like the wine. It's a thing of decadence.
I get it. Yeah, pretty much every item in here has a soul.
We can let them go. Oh, we need to let all the souls free. Okay, I'm gonna stare it in the eyes, grab one of the swords, and just melt it.
Cool. Gonna need a willpower test. It is a opposed willpower test.
I'm gonna defy it out the gates.
Yeah.
Should I roll for mental fortress here for him?
It's not a psionic attack. Ooh, it rolled like shit.
Add the plus 20 from Defiance to it.
You're
so-
gonna. Yeah, so. It's not attacking your mind, it's attacking your fucking soul.
Well, I'm gonna release the soul and tell it to go to the afterlife.
The soul in the blade is resentful of you for releasing it. It was happy. It was peaceful. How dare you?
Hmm.
But as it's doing that, there is a cold ripple in the air, and it's gone.
Oh, there's a Reaper here.
Yes, you were told that. You were told there is a reaper that lingers around this shrine.
I'm gonna be like, oh, a Reaper, wonderful.
So you guys just got to start smashing shit?
You know what? If we all do it at the same time, it might have to split its attention, and it might not be able to focus on one person, and it would split its roles. That's a good point. What do you guys think? Not a lot of us have any soul-based stuff. I have a little bit.
I mean, I could try
It's
something.
attacking you again, Matt.
I could try something stupid.
Matt, it's attacking you again.
Can I take a soul object and put it in the way? Is it a line strike, or does it just originate from a point?
Just originates from it. Like it's not like you could just throw something in front of you.
Okay.
You would need to do something more complex than just throw an item in front of you.
I'm gonna try something to throw it off.
Well, somebody needs to make their defense roll first, because they did this while you guys were still talking.
Okay.
Just start smashing, guys. I'll hold it off, I think.
I need that willpower from you, Matt. That's not good enough.
That's...
It's an opposed test. It's got well over.
Well, there's no way I can beat it unless it rolls like ass, Liam.
I know. So you are going to take 1 fatigue.
All right. I'm just gonna start running over, and I'm gonna scoop up a bunch of swords, and I'm just gonna melt them down.
Go for it. Who wants to smash some shit? Who's
I'm gonna
smashing what?
smash some shit.
I'm gonna try. I'll go in and help, but I'm gonna try something stupid.
Yeah, what you doing?
I'm gonna try and go through the past to manifest the statue. Give it something that we can strike back at.
You want to manifest the statue?
I would recommend it. Just smash stuff with me, man.
Yeah, fine. No, you know what? Because Blast is that kind of guy. He's like, I can handle the swords. Steps over here.
I got the
pulls
swords.
out.
I'm gonna melt them.
No, that's what I was going to do, but I can melt the entire line in one row because thermal lance.
He does have a thermal lance.
Oh, okay. Does it harm the souls if you shoot them with a gun?
It didn't seem to harm the souls when you burned it with your hand.
Great. You break that, I'm gonna run over and burn all his money.
Disrespect your surroundings.
We're just gonna start smashing shit, ripping up, burning books.
Oh my god. Oh, we were so fucked probably, but I
Put
love
a
it.
thermal grenade inside the loot over here.
Silka, what are you smashing? What's your plan here? You just need to disrespect your surroundings. Gonna go with the books? What you gonna do to the books? What are you doing to the books? Rip and tear till it's done. Hold on. You know what? This music's too calm now. Give me a second.
God damn it, guys! You got Blast riled up.
Oh, hold on. I know I got at least one thing in here that I can use. Let's go with Why are there so many? Oh wow, there's Riss has uploaded a lot of sounds to my thing, and I can't find my music. Oh no! Um. Uh. There's so many sound files now. Oh no. Um. Hmm. You know what? This one will do. We'll go with this one. This one's a decent one for this type of thing. That works. It's got the right mood. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, you're smashing shit. You're smashing shit like there's no fucking tomorrow. Man, Silco, some of these books, they're nice. Like somebody took some of these are clearly handwritten. This one's on biology. And it's beautiful and it's handwritten and
It's on
you
fire now.
and you rip out the first page. It was beautiful. Roll me a willpower test to continue doing the book since you chose them. Come on, give it. How do we do it? No, you can't. You can't. It's beautiful. It's gilded. Someone gilded it.
Just topple the entire rack.
I will need another willpower test to damage these books. It's not hard. Smashing the bottles isn't the problem. It's the books. And wait,
Smash the
that
bottles
one.
on the books.
Wait, that one there. That book. It's about the interaction of machine and soul.
But Silco?
No one said
Silco?
you couldn't read it, Silco.
No,
No one said
I,
you're busy. You're busy thermolancing things right
I
now.
got. Oh, come on.
Shh, Silco. No one said you couldn't read it. Not
No,
once.
don't read it. That's the point. You're gonna get
Not
wrapped
once
in.
did anybody say you couldn't read it. For all the plans that were presented to you, for everything you guys said, not one time did you say you couldn't read it. Maybe one page couldn't hurt. Awareness test for the other two of you. Both of you notice that Silco, who went to go destroy the books, got a couple down before he suddenly started just peeking at a front page.
Silco!
Yep, nope. Blast is just going to step over, pick up Silco, and because he has one of them, going to pull the book out of his hand, set it on the rack, pull a
Right
little.
next to the book, right next to the book that you put on the rack, is a book on psionics.
He doesn't
next
give a
to it
shit. He has true
Is
teachers. He's just going to pull out
of your
this little. He's just going to pull out a little thing, set it on the book rack,
memorial books.
push
to
a
fallen
button, and
warriors.
walk away.
I just need a willpower test, just a past willpower test.
Come
from
on.
both of you. I just want a willpower test from both of you. Silco, you are under this thing's thrall now. I'm gonna need a strength test from you and an opposed one from Glass that we all know he's going to pass. Go ahead, Pat. I want to see you fail even worse. Okay, it was pretty damn close.
But nope.
Silco is desperately trying to fight you right now.
Yep, I'm
It's
just
very
holding.
sad.
Yep, I'm just holding him under one arm and walking back over and dropping the napalm grenade on the books.
Oh, it hurts, Silco. It hurts to watch that. It feels like a piece of your own soul is going up with it. All that knowledge, all of that history, things and secrets. Oh. Why was I panicking about this?
This side of the room.
I'm gonna need everybody to make me a willpower test. This thing's gonna try to take a whack out of you. Good guess on the fact that it's gonna have to split its roll 3 ways here, though. Which means it's going for below 40. Actually, see if it passes. It passes 2 of them.
Well, I'm
hold
the
on.
fucked one.
Quick, Matt. Pick a number between 1 and 3. Matt, pick a number 1 through 3.
3.
Cool. Silco, 1 through 3. Blast, 1 through 3. Well, it's going to be 1.
Yeah.
We're not doing you twice or 3 times. Okay, it is going to be Siva and Silco. Because doing Siva twice, while it would be funny as hell,
It would be me all 3 times because I thrashed this entire half the room.
fatigues. It is. That's Blast, you don't need to roll. It failed its roll on you.
Oh, okay.
So the first one hits Siva, that is a 3 degree. The second one hits you, and that is 2 degree.
Fender wins.
Yeah. No. Defender wins. Matt, did you roll your willpower?
Yes, I failed it.
You get another fatigue.
Okay.
I am going with standard fatigue rules, so that probably is not fun for you at this point, is it?
No, it does nothing until I get over my fatigue threshold.
That's right. You're fine for now. Cool. All right. So let's see. All of this shit is on fire. All right. So, why did that just do that? Roll 20. Why are you doing this? The fire, it's chasing you. All right. Boys. One last statue left. The big one. Yes. It's going to get one more set of rolls on you guys, because you have enough wide destructive stuff that I'm not worrying about it horribly. Only one of these is a pass. I'm going off the old numbers. Let's see who gets hit. Siva! Round 3! It doesn't like you. It did get 3 degrees again. One more fatigue for you. Yes, there's one last big guy, though. Want to smash him? Who wants to smash him?
I'm gonna take his own arm and beat him with it.
You start hitting him with a hand. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Smashing it down, crumbling it down, it leaves screaming in rage. Even as the Reaper almost visibly snags it and tears it away. And there's your lever. Who wants the honor of pulling it?
Blast will try this one. See if
Pulls
it happens.
smooth and easy. I'm gathering you guys to move you back over.
See, we just needed to destroy all things of value in there.
Yes, that was directly my conventional solution to this problem.
No, I was honestly assuming that. I sent you the message. This screams 7 deadly sins to me. It's just get rid of everything.
Yes.
Forsake them all.
Yes, Silco, what was your question? No. If you took anything from that room, you would have failed the challenge. Right. This door grinds open, and as it does, you hear a deep voice go, "Ah! Ha ha! A door!" Oh, that just goes backwards. Great.
Mr. Starstrider?
That would be me, yes.
We're the muscle.
We're here to retrieve you.
Well, come in, come in. Going backwards doesn't work. Otherwise, I would have already been gone.
I did.
Hello!
I'll hold out a hand. My one hand. I only got one arm. Sorry, I offer you a proper handshake, but I'm missing one.
Ah, quite all right. And he'll shake your hand, and as his hand comes away, your fatigue's gone.
You are as peculiar as the file stated.
Ha! Welcome. Ah. He's looking at you, Blast. As he's just kind of looking you up and down. You look like
Doing
the
the
sturdy
same.
sort.
Huh? What do you
You
say?
look like this. You look like the sturdy sort.
I
Perfect.
have been told.
Perfect. Perfect. Looks at Silco. And you look like you would fall over to a light breeze. So maybe not you. Looks at Siva. Are you more than you look? I feel like you're more than you look.
I'm just a normal engineer with one missing arm. Plus little addendums.
Well, first and foremost, how rude of me. Introductions. As you have ascertained, I am Mr. Starstrider. Pleasure to meet you all. This is Rita. She is the head of my ecological group. And this is Zizi. He is her assistant.
Trying to remember what my rank was.
Corporal.
Because Corporal.
Private Siva. Doomco.
Yep. Corporal Blast. Doomco.
Yes, quite. Why are you here? Out of curiosity. I'm not complaining. I'm only curious.
Well, there's a
am
war
the-
on.
Yes, I'm aware.
I'm the owner of the vessel that Doomco sent to escort you and yours out.
Yes. Good man. Good. I was waiting for you. Too many pirates out there. I'm fine myself, but my crew, unfortunately, my staff aren't as sturdy as me. Which is why he kind of looks over at these two. I told all of you not to come in here, and they just look very embarrassed.
They were helpful in the first part of the challenge, were they not?
Yes, but at the first part of the challenge, there were 6 of us.
Oh.
I
I'm assuming you
apologize.
are aware of what this place is?
Oh, I'm quite aware, and that's why I told them not to come inside. But then when I come here to take a look at things myself, I find out they all go inside on their own. So of course I had to come and try and save them.
Well, know that their shadows have joined the iconography on the walls.
Yes. However, none of us will remember their names.
No.
That is unfortunately a part of this place. If you die here, your
Forgot.
the only memory is that shadow. Bah. On to other things. Off that topic, I would like to be going. And to get out of here, well, the last challenge has been quite a challenge for the other two. And as he's talking, you start taking in. There's something that takes a second for you to figure out what's off about his outfit, and you finally figure out what it is. He's not wearing shoes, and his pants seem to be burned off by the first half inch or so. You see, there are, within this, 3 levers. By my own experimentation, all 3 need to be pulled at once. Now, if I was blessed by the primals, or at least the father of them, at least for the right variants, I might be able to use some control of earth and fire to do it remotely. I imagine that's the intended method. But short of that, I need somebody with the gumption to join me for a little jaunt.
Volunteer.
Blast is gonna stick a finger in to see how much damage it is. Because he
you want to
can
leave it in there
eat
till you
heat.
take damage?
Basically, he's gonna try to see
You
how
lose 3
much
toughness.
3 toughness.
Yes, this is not the first time toughness damage has been a thing in this either.
Okay, that drops me back to flat. Okay.
Yep. So when you pull your finger out, that's
I'll
not
join you.
good.
The reason I ask is because I can eat heat and shit, so
This is not just heat.
yeah. Yep.
That'd be the one.
It's just gonna look at Silco and be like,
Right.
a jaunt may be detrimental.
Here's the deal. How fast can you run?
He's faster than me, but he creates more wake in the lava.
Not the problem. How fast can you run?
Let's see.
40 meters in 10 seconds.
Considering a charge is double that, that would be 48.
If you delete the zeros on the movement chart that's on your sheet, it will give you the multiplier for the agility. Yeah, actually, if you hover over it, else it tells you it. Run is times 6.
Times 6. And I've got the double.
Yes. Oh, yes. They're as bad as the what's below. Ah, yes, quite. And destruction doesn't allow. You have a fucking 72 run. I just realized that. Anyway, he's like, yes, well, destruction doesn't care for cheaters. Right, so your game, girl. You're fast, she's game. Right. But I'm guessing you're probably, of the 3 of us, the slowest. So, here's the plan. Very simple. You, boy, you head, when heading down, to the left. I will head to the right. Girl, you take the middle. We all throw the switches. Wait until we've yelled back. Let me and him go first. I'll take the first. You take the second, Mr. Lizard.
Blast.
And Blast, yes, sorry. Terrible with names. And you can take the right after us. Sound good? Sound like a plan?
Sounds interesting.
So who's got the middle one?
You.
All right.
You're the slowest of us.
Yes, I would be. Yes.
Right. I'll go first. On 3, 1, 2, and he's fucking gone.
Yay!
Right after him, blast is
I'm like, throw me.
fucking gone.
You know, you're running, Matt. You were given the short distance because you're running. Because the way this works, you have to end the turn in the lava to take the damage.
Okay, let
1,
me
2,
math
3,
here.
4, 5, 6, 7.
You got
8.
the run for it. I already
Okay.
did the math. You got the run for it. Just go
Okay.
down.
Dude.
Well, I'm only even
These 3 idiots.
How do you open this conversation? Federated, like, my friends are dead. Actually, before you get to say the "I'm sorry to hear that," your mouth is open. That's when the switches are thrown, and you guys are all teleported.
I'm sorry, I'm gone.
You get to be left on that awkward statement.
Okay.
And welcome to the last room.
I've got gray.
You should have a slight gray film over you. Yes.
Okay. Because
Oh.
I
Can you
can't see
see?
the rest of the
Wait.
party
Can
or
you see
anything.
your character?
I can see my character, yes.
You can see everything underneath it.
I am in a room of gray.
I.
Let me stream.
You should be able to see more than just gray because it's not. I didn't make it thick or anything. It just. Wait. Ooh. All right. Okay. You know what? This is not that important of an effect, so I'm just gonna ditch it.
Sorry. Thank you.
No, you're fine. Like I said, it was not an important effect, so I have no problem ditching it. It was just a neat effect. Like it was just thematic. It was not actually like it doesn't have any actual effects, so we're good. And this is the last room, and Star Strider kind of looks around. Ah, ha, ha! It worked. Ah. You see, I went through the lava a few times and came to the realization that once you put the levers, it has to move you directly to wherever it wants you to go next. No other way would work.
Interesting.
Well, these things always have some sort of logic to them.
Yeah. It's been fun so far.
Yes.
Well.
Why is that gone? There is an appearing bookcase because for some reason it was on the wrong layer level. Well. Huh. Well, now that we're here, we can claim whatever prizes there are to be claimed here and leave. Yes? Yes.
I would say you would have more experience in this than me, Mr. Strider.
Generally speaking, that is how these things work. You succeed at the challenges, you do whatever is demanded of you, you claim your prizes, and then you are released into the world. Unless, of course, this is the last challenge.
Why is
Unlikely.
Is this a bookcase or a piano?
It's a bookcase. No. That is a painting. Yes. It is a painting of. It looks like one of the race that the twins are. And he is standing tall and proud with some of those creatures from that room at his feet. Definitely a self-portrait. Well, self-portrait. Portrait. Why did I say self-portrait? Sure. It's fairly large, but you can just pick it up. It's not, it's not welded to the wall.
The what now?
He found a painting, and his first instinct's to throw it in lava. Right? You throw it in lava. Starstrider's going to kind of watch you do it and go, might I inquire to the logic? Trying to earn his favor. I understand.
I feel it. Blast is chuckling. I feel it.
What you got over there, Blast?
What does Blast have over here?
It looks like a little circlet, like almost like one of those what are they called? The little gold leaf things that like the Romans used to wear when they got triumphs.
Some old school head decoration? Kind of nifty.
Starshire's like, throw it in the lava. Let's celebrate. Not dying.
Yep. Blast is down with it. He's just gonna pick up the entire stand and heft over and drop it in.
Into the lava it goes. You two, throw that bottle there in. They're just like, but sir, do it. But what if it's actually got? Who cares? Do it. And they're like, yes, sir. They throw it in the lava. Do you need a hand with that bookcase?
As I summon my spectral arm, pick up the bookcase, and just yeet!
Spectral arm doesn't have extra strength, Matt.
It doesn't have extra strength, but it's got strength. My strength.
What's your strength? What's your strength?
Mm,
What's your carry weight? Let's find out real quick.
I have
What's your
50 strength.
toughness? What's your toughness?
50 with a unnatural.
Yeah, you can chuck that thing.
Yeah.
Into the lava. Oop, that is not the bookcase. That's the bookcase. Into the lava it goes. Gone,
Yeet.
baby.
Does he look surprised with when I pick up the thing when I'm being so small?
No. His answer to this is good.
I like it. It feels right.
There is a ripple and movement in the pool. And this emerges.
Add that token.
That's
It
hot.
rises out, stretches. And looks at all of you. Hello.
Howdy.
What the fuck did you do?
I had a
Why are
little
you
burn party.
Why are you throwing things in my nap circle? Starstrider's nodding enthusiastically. Oh, yes, quite. We thought that destroying everything in here would be only appropriate in the Shrine of Destruction. He kind of looks at him, looks at all of you. Huh. I mean, you're not wrong.
It's quite simple, dear Watson.
Well, aren't we just into the right spirit of things? She's going to kind of lounge in this like she's in a hot tub. Well, you've woken me up. What do you want? Sasha is like, I was looking to leave, actually. She's like, Hmm? Oh, you can leave that. Then she actually stops and looks at him more closely. Oh, you. He's like, yes, me.
Why not
Why?
me?
Uh, why is it you? Why? I don't actually understand the question. Oh, I know. Okay, no, I do understand the question. I do understand the question. Happenstance mostly. I didn't really mean to wander into this. She's like, you ever find her? And his face grows very serious as he goes, no, and I have every intention to continue looking. Do you know anything, Ancient One? And she's like, try the Fae. They're going to be pulled out of their little hidey hole soon. Well, she had deep connections to them. And he'll actually nod. Wonderful.
Is
I'll
that
owe
why you
you a
built Star Strider Industries, so you can search throughout the stars for this person?
kind of looks over at you. Don't ask about things that aren't your business. And then he looks back at her and goes, and I owe you a favor, Ancient One. And she'll nod in acceptance as he's like, now take me and mine out of here. Those three can do whatever it is they're up to. I'll meet you all on the outside. Goodbye. And they just vanish. She's going to kind of look at you three and go, The other two didn't really earn a prize. That's why he made sure to sweep them out before I could do anything about it. You three, though, you certainly earned something. Normally, I would offer you a selection from the collection, the prizes that the master left behind after he built this place, but it would seem that they're gone. Mostly gone. When she says that, she makes a gesture, and this rock floats out from behind one of the pillars and comes to a stop in front of her.
We destroyed all the prizes.
Love it. We are
This would
such
be-
oddballs.
This would seem to be the only thing I have left to offer you. For some reason. Not that I disapprove, mind you. This is a shrine of destruction, and I can't exactly be mad. Especially since I am an elemental of destruction myself. So, what prize would you like? This? Or, I don't know, a favor maybe?
I don't know what that is.
It's a rune. Much like what you have. A bit more permanent. You'll find that those pieces of paper you have will, in time, a short amount of time, start crumbling away. It's an unfortunate bit of how the runes are. They don't do well unless they're on very specific materials. You'll find the materials soon enough, and it's not as though you haven't spent enough time with them to recreate them. And you can always write them down again and again until you get them onto something more permanent.
Is that a destruction?
This one?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Sure.
Yeah, go for it. Go ahead and make a roll, willpower roll. You don't know how it being that close to her is going to interact with that. Boop. Not a great roll. So, yeah, no, you can read it. Looking at it closer, your mind does provide a translation to the word that you're looking at. Gaze.
I'm like, gaze? Huh.
Gaze, yes. Also, it's naughty to look at things other people are holding. Naughty, naughty, wags a finger at you.
Sorry.
If you must know, you may use one of your. There's 3 of you. 3 favors. One of them could perfectly be, well, having me explain the rune further, the purpose of it, things like that. I would do a question in regards to it. Or if you had a different question you're interested in, I can always do something else. Favors
May
are
I
favors.
ask a clarification before we begin asking official questions?
No.
Last
I'll ask mine
reckless.
last.
Well, the way this will work, if you want to go this route, you ask me questions, 1 each, as a favor, and then you don't get the rune. Or 2 of you could ask questions you feel are relevant,
We'll
and
go
then the last one
last.
ask for the rune. Or you could just take the rune and figure it out. And then the other 2 of you, I don't know, what do you want?
I'll go last.
All right, eeny, meeny, miny, skinny one. I don't care. What do you want? Mm. You've already interrupted my nap, and I'm not allowed to destroy any of you, so it's already. You've already found me in a bad mood. Go on. Ask what you're going to ask. Because there's no way to improve my mood unless you want me to kill you. Can I kill you? Is that what you're offering? That would put me in a good mood. Shame.
This is selfish. This is all for you and you alone. Don't
Mhm.
think of impersonal people. Don't think of that. Whatever you want.
That's
Mhm. Well, that's also you're doing the exact same thing. The exact same challenge was telling you not to do, which was enslaved them and sell them. Selective absolute destruction. Power. Destruction power.
I know what DNA is. Germs, genetics. I'm familiar. I'm. I was around when the first race that figured them out figured them out. Just ask what you're going to ask. You want a blessing. All right. All right, done. Done and done and done. I get to choose it, though, since you didn't specify further. Oh, yes, I'll think on it. You, big man, lizard
Mhm.
boy. What do you want?
Ellie girl, do
Mm.
you have a long nap?
The ability
It's
to
okay.
destroy the corrupting
understand?
influence and control it has over me.
Smoke though, but it's like
She gets to murder something.
You want the ability to destroy it, eh?
Or just destroy it for me.
Which one? I sense two in you, you see. Well, technically three, I suppose. You know, I will be technical here. Three. I sense three. One that has become you. One that has given you a gift. And another that has reworked all of you. For as much as he likes to flaunt the acceptance he's gained from the primals, he's still an outsider to us. I could remove any of them.
I was like, yeah, I still got energy to make supper, and then I got here.
Or I could give you the power to remove one of them. But I will have you be specific as to which influence you want removed.
Oh.
Note, if you are gaining anything from these things, you'll lose it when it's stripped from you. Power and price, you know.
As I check my journal, the only
Okay.
things I've gained from that first one is the doom clock and reality instability.
Indeed, it is the basis for the second, though.
The Ghost of the Past?
Mm-hmm.
But that one was given to me specifically by something else.
It did. And I'm saying that was basically the other one is the base power, so you don't know how it'll interact with the other being removed. You can still do it.
I'm just trying to figure out, because he didn't necessarily want to destroy it, because it has become him, and he understands that. He wants to destroy, which is what he asked, the further corrupting influence and its ability to control him, so that he could turn that power back against it. Because he knows he's eventually going to either he's going to show up on one side of that fight or the other. He wants to pick his side.
So you're talking about for the second influence, the creature that gave you a gift forcibly.
No, the
Or
one
the
that
original.
killed me.
The original creator.
Yeah. The one that killed me and replaced me. The
See,
further corrupting influence of it and control it has over me. That's
So
what I
you-
asked to destroy.
that is not how you first worded it. That's why we need clarification on these sort of things. So you are asking specifically to remove its ability to influence you and further corrupt you.
Yep.
Can't. Not because I can't, because there isn't anything there. I won't make a bad deal, much as would amuse me. You're independent, little one. It can't force you to do anything beyond what it can force you to do from just simply being more powerful than you. After all, the powerful do tend to step on their lessers. If you want, I could step on you. Ara ara.
While I will amusingly reply kinky, I would prefer not to be destroyed.
I said anything about destroying you. It's lonely here and boring.
Like,
I can't
Wow.
promise you survival, mind you. That's on you.
I
But I won't be
mean,
actively trying to kill you.
I have been told I'm insane.
Well, I can do crazy.
It's just like, how about? Because I can't add a character, I can't think of anything else. How about I just ask for the help? I don't. I can't
Do what?
think of anything out
A
of character. I
favor at
do.
a later date.
Huh?
A favor usable at a later date. Is that doable?
Yes, that's completely doable. You can just ask for a favor for later.
Then yeah, he'll ask for a favor for later.
Oh, fine.
Though I'm not opposed to having some fun. Because I'm insane.
Yes, well, I won't bless you with my booty unless you ask for it as the favor. You there, little one. I've given you time to think.
Unless it's a bad deal. Safe passage for me and my fellows out.
You already have that for having completed the shrine.
It wasn't specified.
No, it is a part of things.
Can't be too careful.
The the ancient there was smart with his dealing. His little mortals with him weren't safe. They didn't complete the challenge themselves. But all of you struggled and went through strife more than them for it. Those who would let themselves get um, carried along by the current. Those who actually did things died.
Hmm.
They were the dregs left. So he dealt for them and then offered a favor for the info he actually wanted. Clever enough. His favors are actually worth something to me.
Indeed. Very well. I'm a smith.
I know, and you're weak and small and young. You're still a journeyman. You haven't even earned your full smithing title. Don't bother trying to offer me something from that.
No. Um, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. I'd like a blessing for my forge and myself.
You
One
don't
that
want the rune?
I don't know. I do. Fine, I'll take the rune. Although
Good.
having the power, the
I've,
blessing of destruction for items would be
I've
nice.
already accepted your request as she tosses it to you.
Oh, cool.
Oh, don't worry. That's the best deal of the three of them.
Mm.
I wish you all the best of luck. Oh, and do tell that thing that's waiting at the entrance that you can't tell her what it is the challenge is, but she's always welcome to come try it.
Can we tell her to bring friends?
I don't care how many friends she brings. I don't care how many people come into my shrine. I only care that they do the challenge and either die or thrive.
Well, we've thrived. We apologize for waking you from your nap. Thank you for your time.
Oh, I can be ornery about it, but I was going to have to wake up to make the offers anyway. You can't take anything from here without my permission, after all.
Hmm.
You will find that you will be blessed with something for your actions here. Enjoy the gifts that you are granted. For the last you will get from here. If you wish more, though, my sisters could always use some company as well. If you could find them.
Mm.
I have
Ian,
also been called
a
an insatiable flirt.
was there a proper way of etiquette among the father's people of
No.
like giving a bow?
There are in different factions. Each faction has its own different etiquettes and different ways of doing things. Destruction is the least organized of all of the factions. They don't really go in for formality.
Well, I'll give her my best formal bow, and
Best of luck, little ones. Do seek out my sisters, though. They might take offense if you don't find them.
we are very small. We wish to grow a little bit before that happens.
Well, it's not like they can do much. They're stuck in their shrines, too, after all. I'm just saying, they might be offended if you ever do go. Best of luck, mortals. Enjoy the war. And she'll sink back into the lava.
Bloop 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 bloop.
And with that,
We did it! Boo!
you did it. You done did it.
Done did it.
Oh gosh.
So, because I've stayed up significantly later than I planned to, let me give you some last pieces of info. We can do conversation with Starstrider and stuff next week.
Mhm.
First of all,
Sorry, I missed the first batch.
20 merit.
10 merit.
Second, everybody gets a fate point.
Oh my god!
Huh. All right, let me pull up my little list here. Turn order empty? Good, my turn order's empty. By the way, just so you know, those hounds, the intended way of handling them was to kill all of them. So congratulations on subverting that.
Blast would have felt horrible for killing them.
Blast, you are the only one that did not have a particularly spectacular performance in the midst of all this. Apologies, but that's just how it is.
No, I entirely anticipated it because I wasn't there for the first half of it, and I showed up for the half that required thought. And that's not blast.
The other half of the performance was literally running around as fast as possible.
I had everybody limited to their standard full move, which for you is like 24. And you guys were looking for runes in a maze that was slowly killing you. And by slowly killing you, I mean 2 of you were pretty okay, and then Silco was going to die if he got hit one more time by it.
And I forgot something. My run is actually higher because I have the sprint talent.
No
Not
sprint.
talking about this
Full move
right now.
only.
We're just not dealing with this. So
Nope, that's fair.
Right. Prizes though. First and foremost, Silco. Oh, you got one in awareness. Let me take a look at your sheet, but I believe I'm going to give you a heightened senses.
I think he already has that.
He has heightened senses. He has heightened senses hearing. So we're going to give you heightened senses sight as well. And go ahead and roll me a d5. We'll see how much your perception goes up by.
5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh, almost.
Perception goes up by 4. Enjoy. Matt!
My performance was spectacular, and you know it.
Yeah, I know.
The no cards of doom.
I'm moving you onto your main sheet. First and foremost, pick a heightened senses.
Touch.
Go for it. You have heightened senses touch now. D5 on that perception.
Here I come. A 1.
2.
Right.
Suffer.
Did I fate point that?
No.
Fuck.
Finally, you got a fellow. You got a 1 on emotion speak. All right. All right. All right. For what you were talking to and what you were doing. Yeah. For what you were talking to, what you were doing, you now have the ability to commune with the elements of the mother, which is to say, water and air.
Does
Is
he
that a
still have the
forbidden
eyeball
skill? Is that a
following him?
talent, a trait?
It's actually going to get attached to your elemental control. And please, one at a time for talking.
Sorry.
Let me finish up with Matt first, and I'll address your question. It's going to be attached to your elemental creation because it's actually going to get attached to your creation skill. Right now, the way it's basically going to work is you're able to commune with elements of the mother. And you can't directly control it, but you're able to do things like if let's say you're trying to cross a sheet of ice and you know parts of it are thin, you can actually commune with the ice to tell where it's thickest. Things like that. It'll make it easier to work with metals, minerals, and materials for smithing that are made by the mother for her people.
Or just anything that is not of the father's?
Basically, well, you already have the communion, like you already have both the you already have fire and earth for your later, Johnny. You already have fire and